I always gotta turn that off. I feel like nowadays this is pretty damn indie. need, need a lighter. Damn, really do smell like burgers in here. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Come on. There we go. Oh, my hand smells like cinnamon. Hello. I do not have a long enough light for this, damn. There we go. We toss these two. Started with a good old classic, a classic game I haven't heard about since 2012. Oh yeah. 1 second. You're still sleepy, so I gotta be a wee bit quiet. I think Amnesia came out in like 2008 as well. I did say indie, and I guess this categorizes as indie. Technically. Yeah. Normal. I have not played this game since, I think the last time was 2015, 14 maybe? Over a decade ago. Because for the longest time, it would not work. It just would not work because I had it in full screen. But I guess because I factory reset my computer, the settings reset. So now I was able to actually go into the settings and change things. Good lord, I can't see shit. Close enough.
Shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done?
London. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Don't forget.
Oh, you get to eat his fish and chips.
Focus.
It's indie because it was made by a small studio. I guess that makes sense. It's not made by AAA.
I am.
It's still categorized as indie. It's just not new indie. It's old indie. It's what revolutionized indie. It's what spawned Gary's mod, probably. Not actually, but it'd still be funny if it did. The only dark I like is when I turn off the lights. How dare you look under the bed? Hey man, fish and chips is great. Not when it's got no fucking seasoning. Oh shit, I'm vomiting up purple. Or that's just my blood. Hello, I'm up. I can see now. The motion blur is unnecessary though. J. Oh, you can play with the controllers. I forgot about that. No notes, no ovaries, no mementos. You should have tried same spotted dick. Nah. It looks diseased. Graphics. Advance. Quality, radial blur. Try to take that one off. Insanity. Bloom. We'll keep that one on. Some changes need to... Okay, that's fine for now, honestly. As long as it's not too ridiculous and a cucumber sandwich. As long as it's not too ridiculous, it's actually kind of warm in this room. Yeah, the insanity effects of me literally blurring about really fuck me. Physics. Left mouse and move, thumbstick. Okay, so yeah, it can use controller, so even back then. Notes. No notes. Mementos. No mementos. I have an inventory, right? Yeah, it's tab. Oh, that's Tinder boxes. Oh, I love Tinder. Ugh. I love physics. I like playing old games and setting all the settings to ultra. Back when you could. Actually, that is a good idea. The only thing I'll probably have to turn off is the fuck-ass blur. Quality high, resolution high. So yeah, just the post effects. Maximum settings. 32 samples. Start, restart required. Which one of these restarts? None of them. I guess we're going back to that. I don't know what that's on. 8. Restart, restart. I don't want to have to do anything that involves restarting. Bloom, quality high. Pretty sure all... we'll make distant textures look better. I think I changed that one. I'm not sure. But it's fine. We're Gucci, gang. I'm dying over here. Is it okay? Can I actually go through here? I see some... It genuinely looks like there's like spatters of blood. Oh! I'm supposed to be following them. Ooh. I love adventuring. Hint, tinderbox use light candles, light source of the environment. The current number of tinderbox in inventory is 2. Health, all is good. Crystal clear. My mind is clear. My jaw has no balls in it. And my leg is a little limp. I think we're fine. I think we got this. You just gotta follow the pink period. The pretty pink period blood. I heard some walking. I don't know what it is. Am I forced to stare at the monster, or is my eyeballs just getting lazy? Oh my god, I'm literally slumping on the ground. It's okay, my sanity is all Gucci. You got me, huz? There should be a lantern nearby. Ooh, Tinder. I love swiping left on everyone on Tinder. Left is the one that cancels people, right? The one that denies people? I genuinely forget. I've never been on Tinder. Ooh, a t-shirt. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, well, that's just rude. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinder boxes. A slight headache. Honestly, real. I love ultra settings. Yeah, the game apparently takes like 3 to 7 hours to beat. That's the only reason we're playing this. Because I can actually beat it in a day. Where'd my phone go? Haven't even started, and I've already lost shit. It's probably in the bathroom. Yep. I might need to light another candle. It smells like fucking burger in here. Oh, good. Here it is. Hell yeah. It's such an overpowering smell. I can smell it. I can only imagine how Kira feels. I also never actually finished this game. I remember getting to a basement with a cauldron and everything was green. That's legit all I remember. Witnessing unsettling events reduces sanity. It can be caused by it can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. What? So sanity is like the big thing I need to worry about. Now, what was this about puzzles? I love puzzles. I grew up on puzzles. Crossword puzzles, puzzles. Those picture puzzles you put the pieces on. They look like every fucking Flash game ever from the early 2000s. Because for some reason, Mickey Mouse was super obsessed with putting together his house in puzzle format, and I don't know why. The wind. Ghosts! Oh good, the lantern. Ugh. They filled with oil and okay, so I don't know how much oil it has. Ah, that's how much. Alright, huzzas and huzzettes. Oil! We're American. We need to search for the almighty oil. Ugh. That's not oil. I need to find some raccoons and compress them into oil. You don't understand how much oil we fucking need. Not lighting that up. I'm going to assume if it's for like super I can't see moments. Why does it sound like the Ebenezer Scrooge Nightmare Before Christmas in here? Who is rattling their chains? I really do love that whenever this game came out, physics-based gameplay was genuinely in.
19th of August.
Ooh, it speaks for me. Modern games don't even do that.
How much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right.
Silent Hill
God willing,
F didn't even read to me. I had to read like a chump.
Bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him.
Oh,
His
sweet.
body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
I proceed to trip over a couple of rocks and
Redeem
die.
us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
Murder him.
Your fault.
It's just Sir Daniel Fortescue ass death. Oil, fuel for lantern. Cool. Oh, like, ooh, oh, that's so good. Yeah, fucking Silent Hill F made me read shit. I was like, but Amnesia the Dark Descent from God knows when. Red Toolby, what is this? Why am I going back in time and playing better games? What is happening? My sanity, it is crystal clear. I see all. Oh, I have a jump button too. Hell yeah.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking.
Mana.
Bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the
Refinery bone?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact,
Also, about the
it
thing
lies
you last
beneath the
remember.
very stone of Brennenburg.
What? There could be any point since the entire game is just basements. Oh, yeah. So it was specifically, there was a half corpse of a man stuck in next to a cauldron. And I had to go down, it wasn't a it technically was a basement. It was like a super basement. Like Spooky's House of Jumpscare ass basement. I'm not gonna bother with this stuff just yet. Notes. You can check most recently read text by pressing N. Ah, that's not what I'm looking for. Diaries, no diaries. Mementos, no mementos. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to where it led me to. Otherwise, I'm genuinely gonna get lost. Or not. It's tough and pliant. It can't be torn with hands or tools. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to explore and go to the laboratory. But yeah, there was. I remember the multiplier in his tiny box, Tim. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, I have... Whenever I watch things like Markiplier or Game Grumps, I always go back to their old stuff. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's Markiplier old, and prior. Maybe not too prior, because OG Markiplier was, Is it rude to say cringe? But also, men whoever designed the windows designed it to bring in as little sunlight as possible. They got filter, they got tape over them. I hear screaming. Man, Crazy FNAF is old now. Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is old now. Now we're on fucking Pizzaplexes and Rias. Why is it red? Oh, they're reading. I'm reading now? The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes for any most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of the unstable ingredients. Less stable ingredients. Some of them unaffected, but many of them are stained with the fumes and will affect difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move on to the wine cellar. Oh, how little tinder there is. Am I having a flashback? There's been at least 23 games. What? I don't remember that many.
More Cooperite. Let me see. And
This is my third attempt to produce artificial Vitae. The former compound lacked the potency I need, but I set some close. Calamine and Opriment are given, and the Copramide binds them as well. This time I will attempt the Aqua Regia instead of the Aqua Fortis, and I hope it will produce... Can we stop using Latin and start using regular fucking words? Un-Latin my English. Hashtag fuck Latin. Ooh, Tinder. Get out of here. I don't think I was meant to touch that. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. 11 in mainline, Jesus Christ. And as long as I'm able to think about you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and safe return. So, I'm getting TikToks of Five Nights at Freddy's recently, and the one that really seems like the best one is the one where it's just Scott Cawthon's first game, where it's basically the Lumberjacks, and there was one review, like everyone hyper focuses on. It's the Jim Sterling one, where it says this would be better as a horror game. Mixtures of all sorts. God damn you!
Aegis, mi amis americane, exine ibis, ida vero, quomodo te fera tractat, amnesia, descensus obscurus.
Did someone say amnesia? Moo. I feel like the game's a bit too loud. Let me knock it down. But oh yeah, it was twice as loud before I changed jack shit. That hurts me. All is good. Okay. I'm sorry, I thought it was young and fresh and hip and cool. Why did that little fall hurt me? I'm no Adeptus Mechanicus, that's for fucking sure. Dude, you really gotta look into everything just to find ingredients. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical and would need use as a detergent. Organic tissue, impractical and imported. Organic tissues usually react violently to the solution. Maybe I have what I need. I'm losing hope that I'll find the chemical solution. I really do think I have what I need now. Because it's this. A pot contained mixtures of all sorts. Oh, 2 contain mixtures of all sorts. So there's nothing in it yet. I just need to make the damn thing. Also, my reading comprehension sucks ass, apparently. The door slammed shut behind me. He knew he'd never go again to see Old Taylor Berkeley, another lone soul in London. Seemed appropriate somehow. What? Cella, wine cellar. Laboratorium. What are we? We're in London. Why the fuck are we using Greek fucking language over here? It won't budge. It also doesn't give me a name. Archives. Maybe? Doesn't feel like I need to be there. It was used the gatekeep the poor from studying. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everything started because of the pores. Man, fuck them pores. Step on them. Ooh. Oh. I'm just making shit up, but I think it was just in style. Who knows? The funny thing is, you could honestly be right. You won't even know. Ooh. So much oil. It's so good and tasty. So I'm gonna try... There's still the archives. I'm gonna try the wine cellar. Because, the mana. It's locked when open without a key. Fuck! So, Daniel Fortescue, what the fuck is happening over here? Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create chemical ingredients have been moved from the laboratory to the wine cellar. Some sort of organic tissue in the path has been dissolved. Okay, so it's basically forcing me into a path. I can deal with that. It's essentially forcing linearity through exploration. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's very Metroidvania. God knows how much I love Metroidvanias. This is why no matter how much I'm bitching and moaning about how Silk Song is fucking terribly, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, it's someone who made a game with 300 hours into their own game without ever playtesting it to see if the difficulty is too much. It was like how the Swedish word for purple is Grisdeline. What? Also, I made it to Act 2 in the Citadel, and the funny thing is, enemies are now doing 1 damage. I don't know why enemies in Act 1 do 2 damage, bosses included. Makes no fucking sense.
16th of May, 1839.
I think it's time for a drink. I'm thirsty.
Has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness.
Because he's the one creating these vast plains of nothingness.
When I asked him about the tomb again, he told
The
me
tomb.
about the legend of Tin Hanan, the
Tin-
mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night.
Ew.
Tomorrow,
Work.
I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
It's always the British Museum. The Brits over here confiscating everything. To be fair, at this point they probably own the world still. This was the 1930s, or at least it looks like it's taking place in the 1930s. I hear footsteps. I don't know whose they are, though. Gotta look into every drawer, because you might actually find something useful. It's very, like... British Royal Army is where all the guns are. Are we currently in the British Royal Army? Are we in their presence? What's happening here? I genuinely enjoy the physics-based bullshittery. I hear footsteps. I didn't want to hear that, though.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write.
I remember I played this game like 100 years ago. I remember I got so scared and never played it again, lol.
I fear that my memory will...
I genuinely got to a point where I was in a super basement with a corpse talking to me with a green cauldron. I had to walk down essentially it was essentially a bridge underground that led to a fuck-ass pillar, which I think was just a giant staircase spiral staircase going up. Beyond that, I don't think I remember shit.
Strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps.
Ah, Kool-Aid.
Crudely carved passage.
Why have I not been getting more of that shit?
It looked much older than the 4th century structure.
I need to go back to drinking water.
The twisting path emerged into
I'll do that tomorrow.
Antechamber.
The
walls were
antechamber.
lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me.
I played Ninja the Bunker, which I really like. Wasn't scary since it felt more like a game with Resident Evil Chaser than anything. Yeah, I played it on the Xbox Game Pass because it was free, but I never finished it because I got super confused. Also, I was terrified of the darkness because it gave me like a timer. You basically have to activate a timer to walk through the area. Or was it more like the bunker, where you just put in a fuse? I can't really remember. How many of these? 7? 7 of these. Cool. I'm going to save my matches for when I really need them. Like when I'm being, chased? Wait, what the fuck was in that other room? Oh, fuck. What? Head is pounding and shaking. Oh, you can hear the chittering. What did it mention about... What did it mention about sanity? I can't remember. Libra Vitaris, Old Tombs. That doesn't even sound similar. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I didn't realize your ashes were aggressive. Dude, I got so much oil. Holy shit. Oil, 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 oil. America, get your oil. America, come get your oil. Yeah, the game really doesn't tell you what to do, where to go. It just gives you vague ideas. Actually, it does tell you where to go. Yeah, Mementos. So Mementos is essentially questline. So I need to find the key for the cellar. I need to get evidence of the library. It basically gives, if you need to go to a certain spot, one of them will tell you where to go. Overall, it's just overarching. But I've played, listen, I've been playing World of Warcraft Classic. Granted, I have Question, but if possible, I don't really use it. The door is leading to the local library is locked. There's another entrance. Yes. Also, I don't think there's a stamina bar. But the game, for the most part, have an idea of what I'm doing. I also need to have like a little, I need to have a counter in the corner that says how many times I looked up a guide. I also need to not waste my, what are these called again? My tinder boxes. That is not a tinder box. That is a bottle of pills, sir. Fragile, but not breakable by hand. The fuck, man? I just got here. Can't use that. Can't use those. Can't use these. What?
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures.
Nice.
The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
The servants in the manor. I love the story bits just slow me the fuck down. Also, yeah, there's not much light coming in through these doors or windows. Luckily, it doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, okay. Hold on, before I open any of that. You got a key in here? Like it really matters? Oh, fuck. Prussia.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped.
Nah, you're just
Fell to
weak.
the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus.
Oh, these are my thoughts.
That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
A shimmer?
My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Reached out.
Oh god, it is Meridia's beacon.
The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away.
Alright, what's up with games flashbanging me?
Alien memories of spiraling towers,
Geometry?
endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
What is categorized as impossible geometry at this
Is
point?
the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
What? Is the relic in the room with us? I need to throw a brick at it, don't I? Most peculiar of relics. Ah! Yeah!
You have to be swift. When you activate the first one, you hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
What?
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I can't read that. Alstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Oh, that's logo folklore. Another region rich with lore is Alstad. Deep within the East Prussian woods, centuries there have been stories surrounded. The hamlet and its neighbors, Castle Brennenburg, the quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as could be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. As any local, you'll ask, will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers will indulge themselves in such conversations, since it certainly serves as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there is some motif that keeps reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches out all the way back to the 30-Year War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They're called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition of stealing living creatures. It's their prey that can herd struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. The well-known erudite visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for the fortnight that looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During this stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to be seen, never to be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in the Grenoble some 10 years later. dismiss the notion of ever visiting Alstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was that mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Don't know. Ooh. What? Is that the creepy hamlet? Is this the local folklore? Oh, right. I'm supposed to pull something and be quick about it. Looks like this. Is there 3 of them? Aha! Oh, even better. Stories and shit. Well, Helma and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. Damn. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail of Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm up and his men to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rob for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine, and it would in a sense solve both of that problems. Glorified visual novel. At least I get to walk around this visual novel. Why'd the door burst open? Oh. Oh, wait, I'm here. Which means... Ah, won't budge. Which means it's time for me... Head is pounding, hands are shaking. My brain, my brain. I genuinely forgot how I'm supposed to restore sanity. I'm gonna walk towards it. Ooh, the outside. It's pretty dark out there. Is that Chewbacca? Not really sure what that was. The mana. Ah. Alright, I'm leaving. Ow! That's just rude. There's birds out there. Now, if I've learned anything about visual novels and glorified physics trailers like Garry's Mod and Half-Life 2, terrible games, just purely physics-based, nothing else. There we go. That solved... Oh, right, sanity's by solving puzzles, isn't it? Staying in the light and solving puzzles. By the way, I genuinely enjoy Half-Life 1. The puzzles... Slight headache, a few cuts and bruises. The puzzles are sorry. The mods are genuinely some of my favorites. Beware, standing in darkness slowly drains sanity. Turn on lights in the environment. I'm trying.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
So yeah, they'll be dead in the morning.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
I got Clementine. Did I just get my ass kicked by a barrel? My ass. It hurts. Get up. The barrel contains no oil. Refill Lancer with a few drops of oil. It's better than nothing, baby. With the Clementine obtained, and the walls basically shattering upon themselves, I need to find a way up. And it looked like it trying to tell me to go up there. I have to build a bridge, don't I? Alright. No, there's nothing up there. Oh, I probably just need to move this then. Yep. Yep. Sorry, I'm not used to physics-based gaming. Back in the day when this was cool. Be able to just leave now. Nope. Physics! No, like, actually, when this stuff came out, physics-based gaming was literally the coolest thing ever. Probably because everything was pretty much hand-animated. Includes, oh, what the fuck was that game called? Fuck, I can't actually remember. It was the one with Simon. Not Belmont, just Simon. Who had a depression episode going on. What the fuck was it called? It was one of my favorite fucking horror games. Now I can't remember what it's called. Oh, oh no. Use the line dinner to increase your health. What? Oh. Names are genuinely one of the hardest things for me. Well, whenever I need to remember a primary, I just remember all the secondaries. I need to stop actually using so many of those. Granted, there's a fuck ton of them, so I guess it makes sense. Works for me. Green goop everywhere. There's like 4 chemicals that I need, I think. I know I'm going to remember when I don't need to. But I just remember Simon with his fucking knife. I know he can get guns and he goes back to his school and it's made by, like, Rumpel? A guy named Rumpel. Ow. I genuinely... Cry of Fear, that's what it was. The rats have locked me in. I have 3 chemicals. Must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. Gotcha, in the laboratory. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. This man got eaten alive. Nice. So what are the odds of something being in there? Dude, I'm standing on this man's guts.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Uh-oh, they have aliens.
My God, Wilhelm, do something! Except we're not getting out of here. How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
To be fair, this game is categorized as a walking sim, so yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. This is the final words in my confession's testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennan, and As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted an invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap a healthy human upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking question. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but I came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Every day since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. Can't remember the number, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom ever seemed to have heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin are pierced by their own tangled bones. What? I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer write. But he can sure as shit left. So now that I got everything I need, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Evidence of the laboratory, some of the sort of organic tissue. So yeah, I just need to go back to the laboratory now. Who's Ebenezer Scrooging me? What's going on up there? Oh, after enduring 3 days of Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was a matter of time. I was reading that. Ow. Oh, right, I'm supposed to go further that way. Apparently I can walk on it. I don't know why it was giving me issues. I barely have 3% dropped frames. Hold on. I wonder when my frames dropped. It's out of oil. Oh well, I didn't really need it. I do need it, but at the same time, I do not want to... I do use a lot of oil, unnecessarily. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, I need to use this. Ah. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Well, that's just rude. Did it say how much? Chemical, Daniel's note, early chemical. Early chemical. I wouldn't say I need, but I sense I'm close. Clementine operator given the culprit binds them with will. I'll attempt agar instead of Hortus, so I hope it'll reduce more. The experiment was unsuccessful. Solution highly acidic. Ah, so it's calamine, orphine, and culprite. Calamine, oprine, and the culprite bonds them with well. Aqua instead of Fortis? I need to turn on the burner first. Cool. No object to use the item on. Sure? It said something. I just don't know what. I wasn't paying attention. There needs to be a container below the contraption. Okay. Picked a pot of acid. Let's go. I have a couple of paths I can go to get this shit working. Oh, the fucking... Alright. I mean, I could parkour my way up, but it also looks like this area opened up as well. It did, sort of. Yeah, I'm not sure what it wants me to do here. Well, it's some sort of organic tissue. The stairs collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Oh yeah, physics. I can't use that. Could technically use the barrels. Maybe, actually. Ha! You can use objects to get to hard-to-use places. That just automatically put itself there, by the way. One tinder. I don't want to waste it. He sat down by the Casbah, wall gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. You say so. Cool, now I can actually get down here in the organic area. The refinery. Remove the shadow's residue in the entrance hall of Amnesia. Did I not do that before, or was this in the... This is probably in the age before Steam achievements, wasn't it? Why do we implement Steam achievements anyway? What was the goal here? Look at my sanity. My sanity's amazing.
It sure is dark in here.
No shit.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
I won't stray, Daddy. When enemies near, crouch. In the darkness makes you a lot harder to spot. When an enemy is near... Oh! Okay. Be sure not to stray, Daniel-san. For strays get shot. And you don't want to get shot, do ya?
June 1839.
Oh, I didn't get all the diaries. Oh
More
well.
than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Ew. The bugs are chittering at my sanity. I'm not finding any more tinder boxes. That's a bit of a problem. Locked from the other side, eh? Oof. Just knocked the door in my own face. Yeah, I was about to run out of oil.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Otherworldly. Now, when you say otherworldly, how many tinder? I got 2 tinder? That's a lot of tinder. Your sanity's dangerous low. Make sure to stay in the light and try to make progress. Ah, sanity. Oh, Lord. The insanity bloom. So I gotta stay in the light somehow, and I gotta make progress. Those are the 2 things that help me stay sane. There's also mementos. Oops. The door leading to the bag is blocked off. Find another way in. Okay. It'll be a lot harder when my sanity is this low. If I stay in the lantern's light, it'll make it a lot easier. Okay, I can see again, which means my sanity must be going up ever so slightly. Either that or it's only a temporary effect. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was a smarty too farty. Now I can't fucking see shit. The bloom! Now why is it blocked off? Because of a fucking barrel. I saw some weird apparitions, bro. Good, more tinder boxes. Good shit, good shit. Although with my infinite wisdom, attach is too heavy to lift by hand. Yeah, I kind of knew that one. I haven't seen anything crazy, except for my eyeballs, apparently. It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Like what? Oh. You get a firm grip on it, meaning I need to stand on something to do that. Probably. Aha! Sanity. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Sanity improved. Whoa, creative. Much too creative. Time to go in the hole. Yep, this is totally normal. I'm not going insane from this. Not one bit. To the cellar. I love selling. Alright, so currently I am now in the second layer of the basement. Even though I'm not gonna lie, most of these basements do look the same, like Mason has said earlier. Imagine going insane over fleshy growths. I saw this in Spooky House, a jump scare. What if you are the messy growth? It's the Invisible Man. Invisible Woman. I actually cannot be in the darkness. I will genuinely go insane, which is very unfortunate. Get up there, you dumb shit. Ooh, loading bomb. This does lead to some problems here. But it seems more like the invisible fish since it can't attack you above the water. It's also staying near me, which is pretty much a problem. And being insane is more of a problem. I physically cannot see otherwise. Because he's right there. Doesn't want to move, and I'm running out of oil. Parkour. Damn, it's heavy. Who would have thought? Okay, how do I open it then if it's so fucking heavy? He always stays near me. Gotta be in here somewhere. I guess this is one of the cost-cutting measures when it came to enemy design. Maybe. I'm almost out of oil. Ah! Does it go down? I think it does. Technically, I'm in the light. The Apparently this is such a normal sight, I don't lose sanity for this. Knew it. There's another one. I'm out of oil. Oil. I know what I gotta do here. Ah. Come on. Gotta go. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh! Dead flesh can act as a distraction. No shit, that's what I've been doing. The problem is I got knocked off a little bit. Apparently I've been losing fucking focus on this. Go back to your flesh over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, made it. There's also things over here I want. Hollow needle. What? A strong surgical needle. Why was that there? It's locked with a simple lock. Okay. That's why that was there. I randomly stumbled across that needle. You know how long it normally would have taken me? Forever. Also, for some reason, I'm dropping frames randomly, and I don't know why. Am I safe here? It can't climb over shit. I should be safe. I don't think it cares. I think there's more than one now. Cool. You felt something being hoisted out of the ocean. Escape the creature in the water. Okay. We've escaped it. Ah, shit, I'm not reading all that. It's too late now. Hell yeah, crystal clear mind. I'm a genius. And I'm brilliant. I'm completely sane. The fuck is that? That's a way out. That is a pair of legs. Why am I playing in the water, bro? I've got almost no oil left. I need to explore. That just leads to a different area that I don't need to worry about yet. Hell yeah. Boxes like these are the best. I don't know what that is. I have a feeling... Wait. The wings lead out. These lead in. Oh, it's essentially... self-filling? Huh. No chest over there. And no chest up here. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm jumping off ledges. This isn't like Skyrim where I lose a little bit of health and regen. I straight up lose... I basically die. Music's nice though. The flashbang's not so much.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good.
I believe this is also an elevator for still new and people were afraid of it because it had one, like, steel rope holding it up, despite the fact it can hold like 50,000 pounds. People were afraid of, what if it snaps? I'm like, alright, it won't. I mean, technically it would have after a decade of not taking care of it. But decades, more or less. It's not working. Of course it's not working. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Damn. It's locked. Alright. Find a way to start the engine. Find the key that unlocks the door to the leading to the machine room. So. And yeah, it pretty much locks us into, linearity. So every door is locked until I find the one key that I need. There's also no map here. Also, I think a 4-day weekend is coming up. So I might end up playing Silksong, but I haven't finished it yet. I just got to Act 2 yesterday. So, to be fair, I've gotten a lot. Act 1, for some reason, is significantly more difficult than Act 2 so far. Granted, again, just started Act 2, so... Letter regarding the discovery of the orb. You don't need a map. Oh, mementos. Your heart will be your guide. But what if I don't have the heart of the cards? I like that it just explodes. I'm about to run out of lamp oil. Yep, there it is. Shouldn't matter though. This area is well lit enough. Fine, I'll read the diaries. Or is it notes? Ah! To my most trusted student friend, Johann Weyer. Okay. The most remarkable thing happened when I was traveling through the Prussia woods in the summer. I found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It's inexplicable as the Helodremus described it in the Mortis Conclusus. The Hortus. It was as I was told about, an underground Mithric temple. Hey, yo, bro, stop using these big-ass words. I don't have the education or the money to know what they mean. I haven't locked that DLC yet. I was staying in a village nearby called Alstadt. Oh, no, he went into the woods and found that ship. Yeah, he found the shit in the bad woods. No wonder it's trying to kill him.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Okay.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw.
Damn!
But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Man literally just dull sawed a dog. The animal experience. I'm pretty sure the only ones that really matter are the ones that are voice acted. And the bones. The bones of insanity. Can't even tell if something's here. Who wants a bone? Do you think those are human skulls? I was expecting dog bones after a while. That's blocked off. Find a way around the rubble. Okay. I'm a genius! Oh. Genius coming through. Emergency decelerator. Ooh, what's this? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience space centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even a wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return, Agrippa. I trust you. It was you who was all fairness. I should have entered the gate. No, don't open that again. I don't want to deal with the flashbang. Emergency funds. A full refill's worth of oil. Ooh. Elevator machine instructions. Oh, this is useful. Adjust the lever to the right amount pressure. Okay, if the elevator breaks down again, make sure the steam engine is built to pressure before channeling into the machinery. Ah, they're using steam. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the chart. Trinity steam set function, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. And that's one of the rods. Any more rods? Damn, had I known that was going to be a full thing of oil right there, I wouldn't have... Nice, I got 10. I wouldn't have used my last drop. Is there a save function? Yeah, there's a save and exit. Granted, dying is not that big of a deal. Alright, so that gave me information on how to fix the machine. You're right, Mason. My heart guides the way. And damn it, do I have heart palpitations. Oh, there goes my connection. I don't think that's gonna work again, though. What? I love it. I love the whatever this is, the side to side peeking mechanic. Never seen it work ever. Oh, right, there was stuff up there as well. Guest room. I'm losing connection a little bit, but then it goes back to normal. It's like a not even a minute of losing connection. I don't even notice it happening half the time. It says I've dropped 6% of my frames, but I don't think that's that big of a deal right now. Only when it becomes so insane that I genuinely have a 10-minute delay is it a problem. Right now it's like a 30-second delay, so the standard stuff. Actually, I think the standard is like 10. But it's a reasonable amount. I can accept it.
2nd of July.
I love when they read to me. It's like story time in kindergarten.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party.
The French? Ugh.
After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh, he's gone. Herbert Hoover's gone. Need to find a way... The lock is broken. Find another way open to the closest door to the guest room. Cool. Nice bed, though. I never understood, like, the ceiling tarp for the bed. At that point, it just seems like the only reason it exists is if you sleep outdoors and it's being rainy.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened.
It's basically his only flair.
May 17th, the day I was
It just looks
trapped
nice,
inside
but what if you're like
the
10 feet tall?
Herbert dryly states,
You just sit up like LeBron James or
of entrapment.
Shaq,
This confused
and
me
you just
greatly.
bump your head on the
I
ceiling.
was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lied?
Mason, Thanos snapped this man.
I continued reading the peculiar text.
Fuck him in particular.
Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion. But suddenly, I could read frustration into his text.
Excuse me.
He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Thank you, Mason.
His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Parts of the orb? You know there's probably more than one orb. Probably more than one orb, right? Oh, right. I got a crowbar. Fine. Crowbar. I'm a fucking genius. Ow, my eyes.
The key. Please, let it be here.
No means of defense. God damn. Is it just gonna stay in here forever? Am I just fucked? I thought it... Did it leave? We're safe. Hooray! Yeah, it fucked off. Nothing. I didn't even know you could pull those all the way out.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
Well, at that point, wouldn't you be able to just, like, crumble them in a little pile and they magnetize together?
Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Very strange indeed, Mr. Bond. Now, I was probably meant to grab something. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Great, I'm in the guest room. Where's this key? Huh. Oh, the sanity bugs. I can only assume it's gotta be in here somewhere. Ah. Oh, never mind. That's just decoration. Yep, for one of these. So, what did we learn today? I learned this fuck all in here. Yay! I have no idea where this key is. All I know is I broke in here, and I was supposed to find something important and never did. I wonder if it got tossed around. Oh.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Hell yeah. Picked up machine room key. Fuck with... Dude, enough with the flashbangs. I don't need to keep seeing the bangs. Sir William had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man of the other day cast such a terrible shadow. What? Shadows of terribleness? I'm very curious as to what's down here. Can I even go down here? Do I need to go down here? Yeah, no, not yet. I'm gonna go to where the game tells me to go. If it doesn't tell me to go in storage, I'm not going in storage. No. Like I said, the game is very linear, and I actually do mind that. It's very big. But it's linear in the sense if it has like 5 doors, it locks... If it has 5 doors, it locks 2 of them. It locks 3 of them, and 2 of them are small rooms.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Splash the water on my face. But yeah, it gives you 5 doors and it locks 3. And it gives you 2 small rooms. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by this damn curiosity. What? What the fuck is this pipe? Who designed this? What the shit am I looking at?
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have
The
inspired
orbs.
the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night.
What?
Less than a
Where?
fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Would you sleep kill him? Oh, pressure. Water pressure. Why don't you say water? You just say Aquarius, whatever it is. Yeah, Aquarius Pressus. Sure. I'll find a way to turn the elevator. So it pretty much notes elevator machine instructions. 4-phase amplitude, complete cycle. Should read up 8, down 8. Oh, okay, I see. I think this puzzle confused me back in the day because I didn't understand Roman numerals. So 3, 6... Up 8, down 8. So what if I did this? No, 5... Sorry, 6, 7, 8. I would say technically the flow is even and stable. Technically that does work, doesn't it? Make sure the flow of the Trinity steam set to function. 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow. Make sure the flow is under the chart. So foggy in here. Don't seem to touch those. Hey, at least the Roman numeral one was easy. That was just understanding numbers. Ow. Flow. Okay. Game is still interesting even after all these years.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others.
Greatly.
From a baron in Prussia.
It what you call a true classic. I love classics.
Didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know.
It's like playing
I will
Contra.
protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest.
Oh.
As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me.
So I was texting
A
Father.
sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
This man is just gonna take a baseball bat to your cranium. Know that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator. Oh. Make sure that you only discard the ones which are badly damaged to keep the others in the inner study. In case all 3 crack again. So I do need to go to storage. Okay. We're gonna do that now. So there's 2 in storage because I have 1 now. Which means I have to deal with the monster, because I'm pretty sure that's when we officially get attacked by it. I mean, technically we were attacked in the guest room, but that was a hiding sequence. It wasn't wandering. I could escape that sumbitch. Gonna skip this one. Wonder if there's anything else in the storage room either. A true certified hood classic. Let's go into the basement where all the dead bodies go. This is why having a storage in your house is pretty much guaranteed to be evil. If you have a basement where if you have a circuit breaker in the basement of your home, prepare to die a horribly gruesome and phasmophobic death. Because that's what you're gonna fucking get. Find a way to start the darkness storage feel strange and unnatural. Probably because it is.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave
Also, circuit breaker outside your home in a shed that is locked, but for some reason the lock is broken. Or a circuit breaker on the outside of your house, just in general. That's a heart. Machine parts. Oh, of course. Don't you cry. Me light candles and torches reduce less sanity because caused by the darkness. I only have so many of these tinder boxes, my guy. Luckily, I have enough oil that it doesn't matter. Primary. Drill parts. I don't know what the fuck I would need that for. Know what I would need this for, though. Sorry, I get to keep checking my oil because I know it's going to run out more than anything. Motherfucker just blow out my candles. Hell yeah, I love exploration. I love fighting Tinder. I love finding men on Tinder. There's only like a couple of ways you can go. None of which are good, by the way. Alexander, I prepared an explosive you need for clearing the flood drains. I can't stress enough how important it is the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather brain servants this before you have go ahead with the plan. The liquids are not themselves explosive and should be kept separate and avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room with the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and be ready. Cool. Let's talk about Tinder. Let's talk about that. So Tinder's is nothing more than a looks game. If you're not like well above average, I'm not talking about above average 7s or 6s. I'm talking about like 8, 9s, and 10s. 8s barely, 9s, yeah, 10s absolutely. The valve is rusted shit. Oh, that would probably explain the drill part. Or not. I have an idea for Tinder for underage people called Kinder. We already have those. They're eggs, and they kill people. I learned that because we had Kinder eggs with little surprises inside, but some kid choked on the surprise, and they got taken off the shelves for, I don't know how long, a couple months maybe? A couple years? I don't know. I stopped seeing them for the longest time, and then they just came back. Oh good, the drill part. Can't drill, need to find all the parts first. Ah. Ooh. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it saw me. I think it was more unrelated toy, but I think it's more like an FDA regulation. You cannot have inedible objects inside of edible foods. Fair enough. Okay, so the monster's definitely down here. I got 2 pieces of it. I got the drill and... Oh, they're both drill parts. That doesn't make sense. Heads pounding, knees shaking. Yeah, shit, they're after me. Yeah, the parts are definitely in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, well, there you go. Easy. What do you mean you can't do two things at the same time? This causes them to essentially explode. Picked up explosive, a highly volatile mixture. Yes! Anyway, so at the engine, the rubble and the cave in the process to find a way through. I have a way through. You're just not gonna like it. Only a slight headache. Also, probably because I am such a smarty too hardy that I was able to do this. Don't say it too close when the explosive goes off. No shit. Am I supposed to light it? Do not set out the explosion before. Do not set the explosion out before you safely leave the blast area. Okay. Do I have like bags of string or something? Do not set the explosion before you're outside the blast radius. I don't understand. Do I leave the area?
Getting closer somehow.
I honestly could not tell you. Notes regarding explosive mixture. I have arranged 2 large vats. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Do I... Oh, I throw something at it. Right, physics-based gameplay. Understandable. I genuinely forget that sometimes. There we go. Cool. Right, I genuinely keep forgetting. Physics. It's kind of a weird thing to forget in a physics-based game. But I'm also completely unsure, like, what I'm supposed to do half the time because of that. Like, I know it wants me to do physics-based things, and I realize I'm so used to games, even nowadays, not allowing me to do that. Anything in here I would need? Nope, just meat. I think the FDA... I really did hear a story about some kid choking on a fucking prize inside of a Kinder Egg. So I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Can they not open doors? Oh, it ran out just now. How perfect. Yeah, he's still in there. Why does it sound like a zombie from Think Thing? No, not Think Thing. What is it? From fucking Madness. Ow. Okay, to be fair. Ow. Why did he actually touch the fire? Nice. It's a full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is a rod in the study room, which might make it the case the elevator break down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using a mended one. Cool. Here's where I lose my sanity. Woo! It's so weird that being in the dark lowers sanity. It's like, this man cannot go to bed. He has to sleep with a candle by his bedside, otherwise he goes insane. If he sleeps candleless in a dark room, it's over for him. This man is going to turn into one of these monsters. He is cursed by the darkness. Either that or he's got a bug in his head. Ooh. Sanity is like... I'm pretty sure the only reason they made that a mechanic is to pretty much explain why looking at monsters makes you go insane. But or looking at monsters is a bad thing. To try to keep the fear of the unknown. The problem is it's also... the implementation is kind of insane. Because looking at the monsters should probably drive you lessons. It's not Cthulhu, after all. It's just a dude in fucking raw dogging the air with his ass cheeks. Apparently that's spooky, though. Hi. Yeah, now my sanity is in. When in-game press... I have to turn that off. I can juke his ass. I can juke him. To the back halls. Castlevania version of the back rooms. Sanity does generally, as far as I'm aware, there's goop over there. Go back to normal over time. Unless we're just so fucked this is what we're dealing with. This is probably what sanity is. It's just goop everywhere. It's the equivalent of Silent Hill insanity. Pretty sure I got everything I needed, though. So yeah, once you reach a new room, you're basically trapped in there until you solve the puzzle. Sir William Smith had been marked. He is a marker of great marking, a very distinguishable gentle mark. That could also be me running.
This shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. I'm afraid of the dark.
I'm afraid of the dark, boss.
I'm sorry, boss. I can't do it. The darkness, it hurts me. I'm afraid of monsters. I could. Oh, there's more. Regarding the explosive mission machine equipment memo. Ah, Trinity set function. 4-phase. Make sure the flow is according to the following chart. Trinity 4-phase and complete steam flow. That is what it said, right? Trinity 4-phase complete steam. Perfect. Works for me. I think there's something. Oh, thank God, I'm back to normal vision. No more double vision. What is this? They're missing cogs to be fitted. Good Lord.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me?
How?
All dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself.
Hell yeah.
What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate.
All
Is it
dead.
following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Sure, bud. Sure. Not gonna go find those cogs. Regret. Take that. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, now back to that journal. Notes of the machine will not permit all rods are inserted. Guess we just press buttons until we see what happens. Nothing is in the burner for Riku tonight. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, at the shovel. Got it. Clumps of rock. I don't know how much I need, May. I guess as much as it can handle? The burner is now full. Oh, cool. Is it gonna make me something? Okay. Needs more work until it'll run. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I saw a bunch of cogs throughout. Pretty sure, not entirely sure. In fact, there's even one right there. Are they all in here, or is it just spread throughout? It's probably throughout, so I gotta find smaller ones somewhere. This is starting to look like a Skyrim area with the dwarves. One of these days, if I get back to Skyrim, I'm just gonna select a save I had before, and I don't have any clue what the fuck is going on. One more. But I need to stop restarting. And Skyrim does not get updates. They have been done with that game for ages. Skyrim players just get told to fix it yourself like they do with every Fallout game ever. Nice. Machinery needs more work. What do you mean needs more work? Can't take those off. I don't quite understand. I thought I got them all. Am I missing something? The machinery needs more work before it'll run. I'm genuinely confused then. What part of the machinery needs more work? Not this, is it? Or this? It's a look around. But they are the only there to break mods that have been working for decades. Oh yeah, and they fuck everything up. Yeah, whenever they do a random update, and then the modders be like, I gotta go back to this fucking mod I made 20 years ago. Fallout London was coming up, Bethesda updated to fuck mods. They really said, "Ayo, bro, you're not gonna make something better than us." I don't know why I have my lantern out. I really don't need it. Adjust the levers in the right amount up down. Make sure the flow is set. Make sure the flow set is according to the following chart. Trinity 4. Oh, complete. Okay, I'm stupid. It was based off something else. So yeah, flow. Trinity is the flow is the circle. The 4 is the square, and the Trinity is this. I'm an idiot. I thought it wanted me specifically in that order of the actual paper, and nothing else. I didn't think the fucking symbols had anything to do with it for some reason. Alright. Should do it. See, puzzles are easy when I'm sober. Ugh. Imagine this much contraption just for a fucking elevator. What hit me? No, actually, what hit me? We're just taking bodily damage. Psychological bodily damage. Ow! Rude. I forgot all about Fallout London. At that point, you could just make it a standalone Fallout game, but you'd have to have the base code. And I'm pretty sure Bethesda is not a fan of giving away open source anything. I just want to go downstairs. It's not that big of a deal. He flipped through the books of monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with the orb resting in their hands. Oh boy, I sure do love I can't go that way. I sure do love going down. Going insane. Going insane. Yep, we are just down. Oh. Go down, down. Oh. Or some updates for games run fine for years. Yeah, it's so weird when game developers come back to their game and then it just becomes unplayable. It's so weird when developers come back after years to update their game for no apparent reason. Got an achievement. What did I get? Taking a ride in the elevator in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Cool.
Come, this way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Don't get it twisted. They drive me insane. I'm gonna need my Lanterone. I forgot what game did that, where they just came back randomly, updated the game, and made it literally unplayable. Fallout's an easy one. They do that shit a lot. Or hell, that doesn't even come playable half the time. It's something else. I just can't remember. How many fucking... Oh, 7. I thought I said like 38 and it's a bro. What? Picked up hammer. Oil. Ooh. That man got tossed. Oh, of course. That ruined my... I went from I have a slight headache to I'm insane. I love when that happens, especially since it fucks up my vision. My double vision. Well. Oh shit, he runs. I couldn't grab that. My mouse is fucked. Ow. Here's the problem. I don't know how to run from them. In fact, I don't think I can. Ooh, wounded and bleeding badly. Fucked me up. That's what he did. I do not like the insanity effect. That's like my only complaint with the game. It's just the insanity effect. Granted, insanity doesn't hurt me. It just makes me disoriented.
did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
My eyes, my eyes. Still have this hand drill. If I sit still and just look at it, maybe my sanity will go up. Maybe the orb is the flames in all of us. Maybe the power of friendship is what we needed all along. Or a gun. I can see clearly now, I'm all fucked up. I could have sworn there were sanity pills. Now granted, that could have been the next game. Machine of Pigs. Oil. One of the locks is in the sweet locks. Search for the Barrett Bard. Why am my sanity just constantly going down? Like, I wish we could feed schizophrenic sanity pills. That would help. Like there's something down there. I haven't gotten here yet, have I?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child.
No, I remember one of these games having sanity pills. I just don't remember which one.
And tell me
Apparently it's not this one because I would have found some by now. And they would have been the most useful things in the world.
We don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Everything's fine. Trying to move the damn bed. There we go. The hole's too narrow to slip through. There's a hole in the it's too small to fit with a man. What if I use the hammer? Using the tool alone is not wide enough. You know, it did tell me. It did tell me. I just refused to listen. He is still here. I only have a few of those. Ah, there is something in here. Good, a chipper. Saying fuck all for oil. What's in here? What was the point of coming in here? For the oil? For stone cutting. Oh, fuck off. I just wasted so much of my shit because of that. Biggerer. Someone needs to take this man to a breathing therapeutic session so he can stop, I don't know, hyperventilating at the sound of his own footsteps. That little oil is gonna do me fuck all down here. Good thing I have 4 extra things of oil. Ah, piss. Things can't crawl down here, correct? Now I'm very curious as to what the fuck the other one was. Wait, no, what was on the other side? What was it, Munstie's, was it? A cave-in? A cave sphincter, got it. Deep television. Ooh, my backeth. I always have a good 3 cracks on the right side of my back. Out of the... Wait. Storage. Storage. Oh, I'm on the other side of the padlock. Ooh. Kitchen. Barely any oil. There should be a buttload of oil in the kitchen. Ow. Sort of acid. Apparently. What's up with the pig? All is good in the neighborhood.
2nd of August, 1839.
Ooh, Brandenburg.
I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further.
Ooh.
I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh, Kira must be really sleeping. They're dead because of me! Me! Was there a reason for me to go to the kitchen? Other than to burn some fucking Bay Harbor butcher bullshit. 'Cause there's really nothing in here. There was a thing of oil, that was about it, but that's not exactly a whole lot. So he can't open doors normally, he has to bash them down like some sort of brute. He's like, what? Where are you at? Maybe the note was what I needed? Speaking of notes or diaries, there's one of them. Oh, did I get all 3 of them? Oh, nice. Oh, he's over there. He's still fucking off. Ooh. He's a little lost, but he's got the idea. Probably gonna need that acid for something. Bottle of that shit just for storage. That was my last one. Oops. Help you? I don't even know you. Cell area 3. Oh, fuck off. It's in very poor condition. What is? Padlock won't break. It needs to be weakened further. Okay. I guess I ran the right direction.
Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Won't budge. Ooh. More tinder. More grinder. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
He saw me over here. Like, there's no hiding from that. I could have sworn there was rocks I could maneuver as well.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Third of August, 1839.
Being chased 3rd of August,
The
1839.
world and all
Okay.
its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees.
Ooh.
Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu.
Marco Polo as if it's
Alexander
one
the
person.
Baron is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Cool. You've got to be shitting me. As he busts down his door. He doesn't know where I went, technically. I know it's chittering at my brain, but I'm genuinely curious if too much sanity for too long is a bad thing. There's oil, and that's about it. Still not a fan of the whole insanity effect. Makes it hard to do anything. Picked up glass jar. Might need that for the acid. Hell yeah. There's probably definitely mods to either remove this insanity effect entirely or just tone it down by a lot. Or is it a warning? Might just be a warning of creatures nearby. I think it's a warning. Can't really tell though. That's kind of the problem. There's rocks. Okay, so I can't do anything with those rocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just need to go back to the kitchen. Empty glass container. Yeah. So I need to find out where the fuck I came from. How much oil do I have? A decent amount. Could also be running. I actually didn't... This whole effect could be running. I'm just out of breath and that's why it's like that. Oh my god, was it running this whole time? You've got to be shitting me. I've been fucked because of running, not sanity? That's wild. Barely need to slow it the fuck down, Buckarino. I keep thinking this man is just impervious to all forms of suffering, including the exhaustion kind. Now there is a fucking kitchen somewhere. There it is. There's also plenty of area I completely skipped out on. Dude, you don't need to flashbang me every single time.
Anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Oh. Nice, but the rendering on it probably looks like ass, though.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning.
The nightmares.
For a moment, I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one.
Dangerous.
Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you.
Ooh, yummy
The
vor.
shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything.
I would say the shadow is definitely not those creatures following my ass, because them bitches are sprinters. I swear to God, I was being chased by Usain Bolt.
Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
What? Yeah, that's not ominous at all. This is the nice thing about being able to read the story. Or not read the story, but the story reads itself. I don't have to do fuck all. I could be on my phone doing God knows. I could be looking at porn on my phone. You'd never know. Well, this is a problem. How do I snuff that out? And you get the Kiccione Buccaroni. Ooh. Yikes. Kitchen, good. So that was probably cells, wasn't it? No, that is kitchen. Coolina. The fuck? Where am I going then? Probably down here. Where he was at. No? Maybe? I don't know. Mason, where's the kitchen at? Oh, here. Never mind. Mason. Mason? Found the kitchen. Now I need to grab acid. And then I need to find that lock that was weak, but needs to be weakened more. Door holds glass safely. Nice. That's what I thought. My sanity improved. My cock and balls expanded. Oh shit. To no one's surprise, it hurts. Oh. Don't look at me, buddy. Won't budge. That's the other side. Gates. Excellent padlock. Fine and girthy. Don't you worry about that. Storage is kind of where I need to go. Kinda. I don't exactly remember where. The padlock's excellent condition. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope, it would do no good. It's acid, bro. It literally turned bones into nothingness. The fuck you mean it's no good? I don't really know what it wants from me. Actually, I do know exactly. I need to go to one of the cell areas that I was running through that had a busted up ass lock. It wasn't this way, it was like the opposite. Like down here. Very poor condition. There we go. Let me out of here. Oh! I've heard that noise before. Where? It's not the Silent Hill noise from the Silent Hill 2 remake. This is roughly where I last stopped. Where I last remember.
Drain sewers as a means of transport.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, And when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi.
Poisonous how?
There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Come, come. We have many things to do. So, I'm gonna put my lantern away because I'm pretty much out of oil. I came from over there. No, I came from over here. Over here's the direction I can get behind. That's all watery. Water's too deep to traverse. Okay. This is essentially what I was saying previously, where everything is linear, but in such a manner it don't seem linear. Lever stuck, it gears need to be degreased. Ah. It won't budge. Okay. The vessel need to carry the oil. Ooh. What's your favorite machine grease? I use bacon. I use Pepsi. It's a glass jar of oil. So Pepsi burns everything. There we go. Pepsi. Oh, fuck off. A broken pipe of the ladder, however, it's somewhat damaged by the impact. Oh, so literally. Just keep breaking it. Ah! Easy. I'm a fucking genius. I really do feel like when I stream Silksong on that 4-day weekend, I should use a rage bait title. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Oh. Control room. Okay. Something along the lines of beating the game the devs couldn't Silksong. I could probably download. I know if I am to download mods, and I really want to because I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck is my oil? Act 1 of Silksong is just wild. People like going crazy drawing a bug with curves. I've seen her with I've seen a stick bug with tits. There's a reason Rule 34 exists.
But things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Imagine I only just put visual mods in. Nah, the one mod for sure, navigational. Because how the fuck else are you supposed to use all your shit? Stuck in position, stuck in position, stuck in position. There's probably a lot of them. I could probably look at it tonight. Oh. Didn't realize my phone could do that. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do with these. They're supposed to mimic the other room. So it's left, right, middle. From lowest to tallest. Left, right, middle. Okay, or it's just the opposite. Either way, it makes a clicking noise, so I was able to use that. Sweet. People who put curves on anything and anyone. They put curves on themselves in fan art. Ooh. The work I put into the machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. I thought that the generation of men would have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design of most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think that what an inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all its parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have the tiniest hint of power found in the Traveler's Locket. What? Something about Gulliver's Travels? I'm still gonna keep playing Silk Song while... I'm still gonna play Silk Songs. Oh shit. Prior to stream. Just because I barely made a dent. Oh, okay. So it's pretty much just inverse each other every time. So, up, up. Middle, middle, up, up. Okay, middle, up, up, middle. Boards down, up, up.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Who's saying my name? Wooden crank. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm doing my best here. But yeah, I finally got to Act 2 and I'm less pissed off now because of it. Act 2 is significantly easier so far. Even when they're throwing 2 enemies at you at once, it's significantly easier. I have no idea what the fuck I need to do here. Oh! Oh no, tryptophobia. Anyway. Oh, fuck off. Alright, where are the pipes? They're here somewhere. Yeah, as soon as I saw them slightly glowing, I had a feeling something was up. Okay, it puts itself in position. Interesting. Guess there's one in each room? I forget I can hurt myself. Oops. Running low on oil. I'll grab all the pieces I need to and then bring it over to the door. Or I could just... Also... if it's physics-based, that makes sense that that would work as well. Cool. I'm not used to propping doors open like that. It feels weird. But again, every door is physics-based, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Checked out both rooms over there. Was there a piece out here I missed? I was like, how much oil do I have? And as soon as I look at it, I'm out. I know I don't need to constantly have my lantern on, but it makes me feel happy. There's one big one that I'm missing, isn't there? There was one in each room, so there's gotta be one that I missed in one of the rooms. It's one of these two. Is it under here? Nope. I lit that one up just so I can basically set that shit as a reminder. Did I touch it? So it's in this room somewhere. Maybe? Maybe. Definitely missing one. I just don't know where the hell it is. Huh. It isn't in here, is it? That is honestly pretty damn close to what I needed. What? Oh, there's only those. Sure? Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Or what that activated. But it activated something. Daniel-san? Is that you fucking up my house? Beautiful archers seem testament to nature's strength. Oh yeah, I need to go this direction as well. The taint. I need an oil barrel.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Very curious.
Drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Who's knocking on my door? Who's knocking? Parkour, 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 baby. I'm such a good parkourist. Faint murmur echoes the large chamber. Okay. I got a bunch of stuff. That's cool.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic.
Magic.
I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
The orb's shadow, you say? So, redirect sewer water. Oh fuck, I said redirect water, not wind. Is this a don't touch the water moment? Okay. Oh, this is a sanity moment. Ooh. I was fishing here. Blub blub. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. I need to toss something at it, like a rock. Yeah. I'm so smart. This game can't outsmart me. Yeah, that's not opening at all. Ooh. Oh,
8th of August, 1839.
nice.
I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to
Your
channel its
orb.
power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
A bad feeling. You're gonna ward nothing. Redirect sewer water. I'm pretty much out of Lancet oil. And I have 4 flint, that's fine. It came from that direction. Water's lower, isn't it? There's a lot of telling more than showing. Well, it is an older game. I expect that out of older games. Newer games have no excuse. They've had time to improve, and yet they still stagger. They still stale. Lower the water level in the cistern. Reveal a new way out. I'm sorry. That is old? I'm sorry. That's a rare one? I get this game was out. Was out our fourth. I get this game is what our forefathers played. We stand on the shoulders of giants. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's standing on the shoulders of these giants because no one could find the giants. They forgot the giants existed despite the fact that they're visibly there for everyone to see.
There must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Extraordinary. I was like, this is a small team making this stuff. Silent Hill F didn't have the excuse of being a small team. They had fucking Capcom behind them. I forgot who makes Sony. Sorry, I forgot who makes Silent Hill games. I want to say Capcom, I can't remember though. Leg. But oh yeah, there's no Konami. There they are. There's no excuse for Konami to not be able to do more show than less tell. They have the resources. They have the personnel. They have the time. They just don't because they're lazy. This is a couple people working on this. Okay. And I need to push to dislodge it. Push, huh? Rock nearby I could use? It really is sad that people just don't... Damn. And even then, the story of Silent Hill F it isn't exactly... Like, even Silent Hill 2 might not have been exactly clear, but you get a general idea of what the fuck is going on. Sort of. Silent Hill F just made no fucking sense from start to finish. Story is so shit because they have multiple teams of independent temp workers instead of one dedicated team like a Team Silent, but what do I know? Konami, Silent Hill, Capcom is Resident Evil, and Nintendo is Luigi's Mansion. There we go. Fuck. I fell through the cranny! I think my oil just ran out. I haven't played Luigi's Mansion 3, so I don't know how good it is. I've played 1 and 2. 1 is great, 2 is meh. I heard 3 was better, but I haven't touched it yet. What do you mean you don't want to play Silent Hill F4 times to get the full understanding? 1 was enough, thank you very much. I think the funniest thing is... Oh, my stuff went away.
You see, Daniel?
I think the funniest thing about Silent Hill F... Hold on.
The shadow. It has for now.
Is Kira texting me?
Let's get this out of here
Yeah.
so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's.
There's 2 things delivered tomorrow, babe.
Just down the corridor.
Oh, she's awake.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Yeah. One sec, my fiance or my wife got her Amazon back, and apparently there's some packages we reordered yesterday. Of course. So how are they gonna cancel everything and then still send it? Yeah. I'm trying to get them, like... Everything's arriving tomorrow, that's the problem. Too late, I'm doing it now. Return request approved. That's one. At least it's only 2 items. Ultimately, it's only like fucking $40 that we would have lost if everything else. But one update, you get kicked out for a couple days, and then everything just decides it wants to arrive tomorrow. But yeah, at least everything else is fine. Fuck if I know. I know. Luckily, cancellation successful. I'm looking for purchase history. I'm looking for orders. It says you haven't ordered anything the past 3 months.
No.
Why is it saying you ordered like 2 of these desks? Well, there's 3 I can't seem to cancel. The chair and the desk, because of course. Next time any of this happens, we're just gonna wait until you get your shit back. Nothing else I can do. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I can cancel the desk. Nope, that's been shipped. Nope. What about the chair? Also been shipped. Well, whatever. Nothing else you can do. Print off the shit, but the problem is I don't have anything that I could print with because they have a completely different system. Unless they send us. No, that's not gonna work. Unless they send us, because it requires a sticky. So unless they send us the stuff, it's not gonna matter. We'll use the chairs. We'll use the chairs in case your chair breaks. We'll have that as a spare. And the desk, I'll find a way to return it. No. Well, that sucks. That's money wasted. Whatever. Alright, back to this. Sorry I had to deal with that. My wife, I keep saying fiance, now I'm getting backwards, bought some stuff on Amazon, then updated her Amazon, and it locked her out of Amazon. So, but apparently we kept getting emails saying her orders were canceled, but apparently not all of them. Some of them went through, which, how the fuck do you lock someone's account out and not cancel all their orders? Thanks, Amazon, you forced me to waste money. The fine copper tooth found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool. I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's Amazon's fault for being fucking greedy assholes. Like, how do you cancel some of the stuff but not all of it? Luckily, it's only like $150 I lost. I know it sounded like I was mad at my wife. I wasn't mad at her. It's not her fault. How the fuck was she supposed to know that updating Amazon was going to fuck us? It's just a stupid fucking thing Amazon did. It's no excuse for Amazon to do something like that. So I'll just keep the chair. She's getting 2 of the same chairs basically, and 2 of the same desks. The desk I'll have to return because we don't have space for that shit. But I'd say at least it was a minor loss and not a major. You can always make more money. $150, yeah, I can always make that. That's easy. But I hate having to waste that kind of money. Thanks, Jeff Bezos, for fucking us over. Whatever. Back to this.
Breathing, Daniel.
Oh yeah, that too.
Hear me? Have you changed your mind?
But next time she gets locked out of any accounts that we just bought something with, we're not spending anything else on my account either. I'd fear for Daniel, for he is recklessly tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will be able to accept this at the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? The cruel irony is that I have done unto him what Ripa did unto me. But yeah, say she buys something on Amazon, gets locked out. We're not buying it on my account. Not until she gets hers back, because this shit should not have happened. in a cellar room for? Who's filling these rooms with bodies? Yes. I don't want to use the last of my oil, man. I don't think there's anything in here other than lore. I mean, no, I did technically get a copper tube. I don't care about your plague.
Ema gonna go to the store for a midnight run, what you a want?
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the store for a midnight run. What you want? I want burgers and cigarettes. Entrance to the cistern. Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I lowered the water level and then got a copper tube. Cigarettes are $10. God damn, what the fuck? Why are your cigarettes so expensive, man? I only got $10. And burger was $8. God damn! It won't budge. I mean, I can't say goddamn to the burgers, because I mean, to be fair, a combo meal for our burgers is like $10. But, hey, I have to use this. But burger by itself, probably like $4 or $5. Apparently I can't go. Okay, I need a fucking gas mask. What'd you send me? What the fuck did you just send me?
$71.
Before tax. 2071.
Holy schmolies! $20.71
Before tax.
before taxes. Man, what's it made out of gold?
With tax, 2246.
22.46.
Hey man, should be a sports announcer.
God damn!
The most clear goddamn I've ever heard. Apparently the cost difference between holy schmoly and holy shit is $1.75.
Holy schmolies! $20.71
This is I'm just trying to make it through the day.
before taxes. Man, what's it made out of gold?
With tax, 2246.
22.46. Holy shit! God damn! God damn!
You love that. It's not wrong. The fuck did he buy? Cigarettes and a burger? Also, who the fuck gives you the price before taxes? I don't go to Walmart. $22 for smokes is outrageous. This motherfucker bought 2 cartons. 2 packs of cigarettes. Not even a carton. A carton has like 6 or 7. So whatever I need is obviously in here. I shouldn't waste this oil. It's good oil, baby. It's good eats. Ow. My face. There's something in the pile of bodies I need to worry about? The fuck out of here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why half the bodies are here. I just know they're here. Someone try to claw their way into the incinerator. So I gotta make a pseudo gas max because apparently if I go down there, I just die of farts. I just huff too much shit and just die. Like that one rock star in 1,000 Ways to Die, who tried getting high off of like, I forgot what, but it was something he snorted or breathed in. But he ran out of it while he was on a tour. And he found out, ayo bro, the next best thing is to literally huff your own shit. And so he did, to death. A crank for a machine. I actually haven't figured out what that goes to. What? The fuck did I just make? I made a syringe. What? Those two had nothing to do with each other. Copper tube with an attached syringe. What? No, I'm genuinely tweaking it. Those have nothing to do with each other. Why the fuck? Why the fuck did they combine? More is older than a day. The body's stiff from rigor mortis and can't hold it and can't be older than a day. I cannot penetrate the skull. Oh. Hold on, I got something for this. Beautiful. The drill is broken.
Cedric, a rock star and notorious drug addict, freaks out when he runs out of drugs and his band gets stranded in Provo, Utah, a dry town, until one of his roadies suggests that he try Jenkem, which is when you get high off the fumes from fecal matter. When Cedric is no longer able to defecate, he finds a porta-potty, sticks his head in, and gets high, but suffers from a brownout and loses consciousness. Because his head is still in the toilet, he asphyxiates from lack of oxygen.
I'm glad we both got that. I need to inject the blood again. No need to inject the blood again. Whose blood did I inject? I'm glad you found that one. I'm glad that still exists somewhere on the ether. So I injected myself with his blood. I think it's a shitty way to go. Oh, absolutely. Nice pun. Get out. Banned. Perma. Forever gone. I have no idea why on earth I went and did that. Is it in the diaries? No, it couldn't be. Mementos? Absolutely not. Notes? Probably. Plague outbreach. Wait a minute. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, a few servants have been remedied. The procedures are difficult. The others in the perish. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. And the injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield longer than enough to pass through without any risk. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay, so I basically injected myself with the vaccine. Holy shit, brother! Oh, you've got a new arm, brother! Ow, brother! That insta-killed me. Move quickly. No shit. Running! Clicking! Apparently, like, auto saves whenever I do things, but it has a different spawn section? Wild. It's okay, he didn't follow me. 1,000 Ways to Die is wild. I'm honestly genuinely sad I can't find it in my black box. Because it's such a good show. There's a lot of shows that are no longer in existence, I guess. Okay, good, I can go down here. Is this the green area I was thinking of? Ugh. The very core memory I have remembered forever and ever when this game first came out. I think it's from a different era of sensibilities. What? Huffing your own shit or 1,000 Ways to Die? But it's my favorite one that you showed me in the slip and slide is the nail. Yeah. Where you just see the blood start pouring out halfway through. Only for the bitch to be screaming because they were both high off God knows what. I need to stop that somehow. Oh, some of the rocks. It's crazy. He had intestines in his bodies, and now they're outside. All because of a nail. It's the same reason I'm afraid of slip and slides to begin with, because it doesn't have to be a nail. What if it's just a really sharp rock? Ooh. Oh? Is there instructions in here that I'm unaware of? The two levers control the noisy machine. Okay. I assume that's what it wants of me. It probably stopped. Don't look at the monster, Cedric. So clearly whatever I did was accurate. Was correct. .430 and 730. Oh. Yeah, he's not breaking down the door. I thought he would have by now. Hello, sailor. Okay, he's just gone. I'm pretty sure they despawn. There was another 1,000 Ways to Die episode I remember where a guy was going to do insurance fraud, and he's done it several times before. So I figured he could just get away with it every time. But what he didn't realize is that it was a fucking blonde bimbo driving. So she thought she put her car in, she had a Jeep, and she had, like, the manual brake. She thought she put in manual brake, but she didn't put it in enough. So it slipped out of manual brake, and the car was in neutral. So what happened was the car was, moving forward into him because he was already bumper against another car, pretending not to move so he can get insurance fraud. And what happened was, the pipe seems to be loose. Hell yeah. And the car started moving forward, and he was debating whether he should stay in the way or not. Because if he moved, he was committing fraud and everyone would know it. But if he stayed, he could probably, avoid it. Instead, he got crushed in between both of them. I'm a genius. This man's head popped like a balloon. I wonder how far into the game I am. Holy shit, it's another one. Look at that fucking face, bro.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Am I the shadow? What? Get a full thing of oil, luckily. A barred gate was torn down by that creature. What creature? I can hear it coming. I see his hand. He knows where I'm at. Wow, it insta-kills me. Tread carefully. Shut the fuck up. It's like, fart lightly, Superman. Batman can hear it. This doesn't have a door. Okay. He knows I'm here. Does he? He does. So he one-taps me, but dying isn't really that big of a deal. Ugh. Yeah. He also fucked up very quickly. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going for it. Certainly not going that way. Well, it smells like tar. I gotta piss him off and get him to come here so I can go around his ass. Easy. Also, my vision will go blurry now that I know it's based off my invisible stamina. Haha, I'm better. Snake Eater. Yes, let's go. It's always with the ladders. Snake Eater. I think someone's burning something in the parking lot again. It does smell like kerosene, I'm not gonna lie. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. Oh, how do you know? No mementos, eh?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Luxury. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Damn. Probably. Won't budge. Just means it's easier for me. There's literally nothing here. Going down the spirals. I'm still waiting for the green area I was talking about. I know it exists. I'm not insane. Fully. I always gotta check how much oil I have.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything.
Nothing at all.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
This looks familiar. I've been to this area before. Wait. I vaguely remember this. Is that Agrippa? Ow.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's
Hold on.
not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. But guess why more? It could be breached by another. But Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really?
What do you mean, Act 1?
Tell the truth by all means. Seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
I don't know where exactly I'm at. Let me look at a long play. Long play is genuinely a lot easier to gauge where I'm at versus Jesus. It's a lot easier to gauge where I'm at versus everything else. So he's that. So I'm. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm about 2/3 of the way there. That's actually not bad. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can look at guides all I want. They don't really... They show me what I need to do. They don't exactly tell me where I need to go. So they are useful if I'm, like, confused on a certain puzzle. But if I need to know where specifically in the game I am, good fucking luck. Long plays are a lot easier for that. I've actually been discovering that recently, and it's so nice. Just looking up a long play. Now, granted, the one I looked at was 3 hours long, and I'm already 3 hours into the... Wait a minute. I'm 3 hours into the game, and it's roughly 3 hours long. Yeah, I'm 3.5 hours into stream. Cancel. Is there anything else in here? No? This will be my safe room. My little hug me room. Picked up meat. A slab of fresh meat. Congrats? I guess?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste.
Everyone think of oil.
Damascus rose, obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers.
My body.
Volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
They always come back. Alright, to the chancel room, I guess. My sanity is perfectly fine. My stamina is not, however.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion.
Maybe this was what I was thinking of. This moment here. Yeah, I think I was thinking of this moment here.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe some other room. There are machine parts all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Open up a gate. It's crazy that I vaguely remember enough.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
Once.
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
I like how he's got his dick covered. Like he's being a gentleman about it. I got 4. I'm going to save them. If I have excess, then I'll use them. But once I hit 4, they're pretty much reserved for specific situations. So I'm actually closer to the end of this game than I thought. It's not even 1 o'clock. It's close, but not quite. And I don't have a 2 p.m. Stop time. I could as soon as I beat the game, I can pretty much be done. Also, I'm playing Silent Hill F again on my free time because streaming that shit, beating the game 4 times on stream is wild. No, it's this. This is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, talking to the guy and then this. So I was slightly wrong about the position. Jesus Christ, the flashbangs.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Oh, it sees me, that's why. Be gone. Yeah, about Jenkins, it was just a hoax from 4chan. You can't get high off your own shit. It's always 4chan. 4chan's got piss yourself through feminism, milk is white supremacy. Please go away. Go the other way. Thank you. Motherfucker saw me from a distance. Holy shit. Probably some machinery. An orb is scattered in the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture room. Heavy doors blocking the path. The grip of the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johan Whitehair. Which I need to find that then. Probably somewhere in here. I just gotta figure out where. Johan. There's no need to be sad. I said Johan. Bucket of tar.
12th of August, 1839.
Daniel.
Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have
Fun fact, you remember something awful for him. This only exists because they banned political talk. And so 4chan was created in spite of it.
Around these degenerates makes me ill.
Remember something awful for him? It only existed because they banned political talk, so 4chan created despite. So 4chan was created because something awful for him didn't want political talk?
What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence?
That makes sense.
They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these masters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
It reminds me of when, under the Biden administration, when a bunch of conservatives were being banned off Twitter, and all the liberals were going like, "Oh, you don't like it? Create your own." And then the conservatives did, and then Google, basically all the search engines basically said, "No, we are not supporting that shit." I was like, okay, so you banned them off the one thing, and then you just said. It's straight up just a bunch of... It's like, how when Trump got banned off of Twitter, he didn't just get banned off Twitter. He got banned off Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, a bunch of social medias at once, instantly. Like, he broke rules on one place, and then all of a sudden everyone banned him? It's like, that's not how that works. What on earth am I looking at? We can talk about that now. YouTube and Twitch no longer ban people for political talk. They can't anymore. They've had Hassan Piker talk about violence for years, and if they haven't banned him, everything's free game. I really feel like this is a very important pillar. I just don't know what the fuck I need to do with it. Whose baby's crying? You must have got unbanned when he was in power again. Mostly got unbanned, but now he's unbanned from pretty much everything, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but he was unbanned from Twitter, I know that much. And TikTok. What the fuck is this? Spherical Sphere. Okay, apparently I need something. Oh, I need the sphere. Wait, in the torture room. Orbs needed in a second. Shattered piece of light scattered in the torture room. Oh. I do think it's bad optics, but they didn't think he would ever be in power again. Oh, it's absolutely bad. If they just banned him from Twitter, people have been like, fine, whatever. He broke the rules of Twitter. They banned him from Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, everything, basically. Every popular social media platform. And then when he created his own, they tried to sue the shit out of... They tried to sue the shit out of that website. So it was never a thing. It was basically the liberals going after conservatives, and you can say that now, because they've admitted it. People have been saying for years, yeah. And I'm not even conservative, I'm just anti-censorship. But apparently, that's called fascism nowadays. It's so weird, like, growing up... Is that monster still here? It's so weird growing up. Like, Fox News was spouting anti-science shit. Now it's the Democrat Party spouting anti-science shit. It's so weird how that shit happens. I keep saying bad optics a lot, but silencing him probably gave him more support and strength. Oh yeah, it absolutely did. This is why we had the phrasing, cut a man's tongue out, and all you've proven is that you're afraid of what he has to say. Okay, so it's in the torture room. I'm assuming this is the torture room. Maybe not? Like, even if... let's just say they weren't going after them. It still looks bad to ban him on absolutely everything in the instant. You just ban him on one, people are like, okay, fine, whatever. He goes to another platform. No, he didn't even break the rules on the other platform and they banned him. That shit was systematic. I don't know where the torture chamber is, I'm not gonna lie. That's why it was incredibly worrying. Because if they could ban the president, who else could they ban? They haven't banned ICE social media yet. Well, they can't now. And they're not gonna. But I think they'll probably be worse when they start banning government agencies. I don't think you can legally ban government agencies.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror.
He was just going off. I already know what he's basically trying to tell me. He's essentially trying to tell me that I need to find a victim to torture. I have a bucket of tar, wooden bucket filled with sticky tar, and slab of meat. I assume that I have to find a victim, make him scream, and then I can open the door. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I mean, a government agency using a private social media, and you could ban them, but you can make it look bad. Yeah. I mean, we finally got what people have been saying for years of Twitter, basically major social medias, going out of their way to censor conservatives. It's like, we've known that for years, but they've kept saying, no, 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 that's not what's going on. You're just breaking the rules. And then they finally admitted it. A lot of conspiracies are honestly being proven nowadays, and quite quickly too. And this is why I prefer small government, because the bigger they are, the more shit they can do and sweep it all under the rug. Let's say I ban LAPD off every social media just because I think they're bad or make a bad arrest. I think a lot of people will be mad since they send current info and news on that. They wouldn't see it that way. They'd see everything they do as evil. I have no idea where to go.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown in...
I can't take the fact that I'm talking to a fucking sphere. Fuck the LAPD. I've actually ran out of oil. Huh, that's not good.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really won.
Laboratory. Of course it won't budge. The pedestal in the chancel has depression in it that could fit an orb. Agrippa is dying. A heavy door is blocking path. Orb means the inner sanctum. Shattered pieces lie in the torture rooms. Plural. Rooms. I don't think I've opened this door yet. Oh yeah, it won't budge. It's empty. Alright, well, apparently what I need is down where I was, so I guess we're just gonna go back there and I'm gonna wander around until I figure out what to do. I love walking sims. I'm fast enough in the walking sim and there is danger. Mostly through my sanity. And 5. Well, I do technically have excess. It'd be better if I didn't use it. We should play Gone Home. I do have that one. I've been hankering to play it, but... those games genuinely seem like... they take more than 6 to 8 hours to beat. Because I was playing No Delivery, or what was... I forgot what that one game was. Where you play as a store manager, and you have to manage people throughout the shift, and once night hits, you explore the department store. I don't think it's worth their time. They're just liberal walking sim about the gender. What? Their time. They're just liberal walking. Oh, walking sim about the gender. Please don't cancel me. They can't cancel you anymore. They don't have. They're not. They don't have the power. They don't have the power to push anything anymore. Let's just say that. Which is why the government shutdown thing was hilarious to me, because they're all be like, well, the conservatives have the House, the presidency, and the Senate. Why don't... they're the reason this got shut down. I was like, they don't quite understand how the fucking Senate works. Because there are 50 Republicans in the seat, and they need 60 votes. Or... wait, they need 60 votes, I know that for sure, but it's... oh yeah, 53 Republicans in seat. They need 7 Democrats to 7. Just 7. And not a single one of them wants to budge. So now the government's shut down. Trump has literally all the power in the world to do as he pleases, to shut down government agencies, to save essentially money. And they didn't think about that one bit. No one said they were smart. Now what the fuck is this orb? Isn't the House of Representatives Congress the strongest? The Democrats basically only have power there. Now they can't do much of anything. Basically, yes. Congress is the strongest. The Senate is like a small group of people, I believe. I could be wrong. I haven't looked that shit up in a while, but I know it's the presidency, the Senate, and the Congress. The triad. And right now, the president has power to do fucking everything he wants. That's what happened back in the day, and Obama wanted Obamacare. He basically forced a government shutdown and then did whatever the fuck he wanted. gears in the wall. I don't know what to do with them. I also don't know where the monster went. He just kind of disappeared. American politics are fucking wild. I shouldn't waste that. I only have one thing of oil left that I'm gonna use now. Now, I know it said the torture chamber. Also, this I just realized this door is back. I'm assuming the torture room's over there. I really have to assume it is. I just don't specifically know. Senate is like state reps. They represent the people of the state, while Congress is everybody. The funny thing about the state representatives, they don't even have, they can be voted in, but they don't have to actually represent you. They can vote however the fuck they want. But people are usually pretty careful with that shit, because they can be voted out a lot easier than anyone else. All the state has to do is be like, yeah, we want a new guy. The mayor of the state just says, we want a new representative, and they're pretty much gone. These are very, oversimplifications of what can actually be done. That's generally the how it works. I really don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with these. The torture chambers have to be upstairs in the prison cells. That's the only thing I can think of. Shit's easier said than done. Yeah. If I try to go through there now, I'm boned. But yeah, this is where I last played the game. All those years ago, like a decade ago. Also, did you hear Japan elected their first female leader? Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I remember seeing that on TikTok, and it was hilarious to me because the entire comments were like, I guess fascism wins again. It's like, the only reason they're saying that is because it was a conservative female leader. The funny thing especially, is they're mad that a female is in because she's a conservative. These people are filled with nothing but hate. If that was a liberal woman, they would be like, celebrating in the fucking streets in America. I was like, that's not even an American politician. But they saw conservative before they saw anything else. That's how I know they're just a joke. Listen, after Japan wanted a bunch of Indians in their country for the repopulation program, yeah, you probably need someone else. It's like, the Indians will repopulate you by force. What the fuck are these orb pieces? They're probably gonna try to assassinate her. Knowing their track record as of late, probably. I don't know what that noise was. I don't know where these pieces are. I'm gonna have to look at the long play to figure this shit out. Because I got a lot I need to be able to do, but I don't know how to do it.
How are things coming?
Terribly.
Land which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it was that. It is an old thing. out of chaos. The dark world being the universe, and inside are its powers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But
Is this the
powers
torture
of
chamber?
universe
This looks very torturous. I see that man being tortured. Basically, it shows only because of the previous administration handled immigration so poorly. Good thing immigrants can't vote. That's just Japanese people trying to get what they want. Oh shit, I forgot I was out of everything. Bucket of tar. What if I throw it at him?
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
I think the funniest thing about the previous administration's Japanese immigration thing is like, why specifically India? Why not just open up to the world? Why did you be like, we want 100,000 Indian immigrants or 500,000? It's like, why India specifically?
And gathered a whole collection of orbs.
What exactly is your plan here? Can't open that. I need screams. It's like Monster Inc. up in here. I have no way to get more. Yeah, I might actually have to look at that long play because I don't know what to do. But why not the Koreans or the Chinese? It's like that. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's like, why not? Why specifically the Indians? That like is such a weird. It's such like a weird specific place you want to get immigrants from. Sorry, I'm looking up the long play. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. Right. So I need to go back. But I think immigrants would have it worse in Japan because Japanese language is very high learning curve. Yeah, and Japanese people are incredibly racist. Hell, even towards each other. They don't like brown Japanese people. They don't like they don't like Japanese people who work outside. So basically, older Japanese people do not like younger Japanese people. God damn it. But they don't like Japanese people who are butchers. Japanese people don't like a lot of things. Was it in here? I can't remember. Yes, it was. Oh! Nice. That's what I need. I forgot about those levers upstairs. Okay, good thing I looked at the long play. But yeah, why is it the Indian? Why is it the Indians, man? You could.
You have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further.
Who's in my head?
Sorry, my friend.
What do you mean? What's happening? But yeah, why is it the Indians? You could be there's like immigrants near you, but why the Indians? I'm gonna go with governments are going out of their way to specifically destroy themselves or their countries. Because that's the only... inviting the Indians does that. I mean, let's just look at what's happening in fucking London. India's a third world country. I'm sorry, it is. Oh good, they're both open. He has to stop me, Daniel-san. Channel... Aggregate channels where? Wait, was this written by where? 3 ingredients. It's illegal to fly the English flag and to say you like bacon. In the UK, yeah. I don't know why I pressed that one. That's not what I needed. What's up with these? In court, the order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while they sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in the silent cower while regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to find this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Sounds pretty rough, buddy. Have you tried killing yourself? The choir entrance. Ugh. Huh. Oh, don't think I was supposed to touch that.
39. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its
Ooh, nice crack in my back.
disarms my actions.
Yeah.
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
Oh, it's gonna be like, that one Flash game, Dark Surgeon or something.
Evil, a cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Oh, he's coming. Dude, what kind of lines are these?
Do anything? Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines. Leave the man cries. Now you see.
It's mostly legal to do that stuff in London. You go anywhere else, you're fine.
One life.
This is why cities are terrible.
You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this.
Cities are essentially the mousetrap utopia. You go inside, you think it looks nice, you think it looks great, you think it's awesome, and then you're trapped there because everything's too expensive. And you have no money to leave, you have no money to improve yourself, improve anything around you. You're stuck in your little cage. I am... Oh, I'm trying to leave. But that's where all the jobs are. Yeah, that's what they do. They entice you with job markets and convenience.
I will do whatever.
And then they trap you with crippling debts. Why do you think cities have the highest fucking tax rate per anything? Am I insane? I'm insane. That's why whenever California be like... That's whenever California threatens to annex themselves or leave the country, be their own state, everyone's begging them to actually do it. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. But New York is so beautiful, 50-cent slice, New York subway, and it was in the movies. Unfortunately, the only thing they couldn't out-movie was the taxes. I technically have a full thing of oil, I can get through there. New York fucking sucks just the taxes alone, Jesus Christ. Choir Main Hall. When I lived there, and it was back in basically during the Obama era, everything was taxed so fucking hard. Gas was $3.99 at its highest in New York. People were threatening to ride bikes because it was getting bad. Imagine how much worse it is now.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours. But
I mean, taxes can be everywhere. Yes, but lower taxes.
how do you justify your
High taxes are not everywhere. High taxes are specifically like blue states and cities.
service? It is you who caused all this pain and death.
Pain.
If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first...
That's why rural areas generally have better taxes and laws.
It is curiosity in league with your selfishness.
Where
that is
am
killing
I?
us both.
The bull! Oh, it's the fucking... Oh, no! It's the Brahmin bull. I forget what it's called. The traitor did not know to think of the brass bowl, and he was forced to enter it only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber, traveled through the complex instruments, which had been the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Ooh. Unnecessary. There's something over there. Oh, never mind. Apparently regular gas is still $3 in New York. Jesus Christ. It's like $2.20 here. Maybe in a closed account. Do I have that on here? No. I'll deal with that later. So it's sanity and running. No, the pedestal to change on that. Orb needed. I have meat. I could just use that. I'm also trying to unfuck my vision. Like, genuinely, this is the worst part of the game. Is you lose sanity or fucking exhausted, and this shit happens to your screen. And I could have sworn I turned that off. Could have sworn I turned off the insanity effect. Oh, everything in the post effects requires a restart. That's why. So it is turned off, but I have to restart the game, which at this point, whatever. So I gotta follow the pipes back. If I can fucking see them. Do you think that's how sound works? If you put a pipe into a actually, that is kind of how a megaphone works. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay, Brazen Bull Inventor was its first test subject, and he was tricked into going into it by the Tyrant King, but later the king himself was thrown to the bull, and no one ever saw the bull ever again. Probably because the bull was genuinely one of the more cruel torture methods possible. I could definitely see the Tyrant King doing that shit for the lulz, and then being thrown in himself. I mean, he's one guy. This isn't like an anime where it's just like one beefy dude who's just stronger than everyone else combined. It's just a dude, bro. There's a reason very few civilizations still have god kings. Because what made people afraid to kill a god king back in the day was they were afraid some god would smite them. Nowadays, they don't give a shit. Smite me, oh my hey smiter. I think it was melted for other purposes. For the best.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass this gate then.
Before I take my revenge.
Please,
Alright.
Find the ingredients and
Just be like China. Literally anyone who can kill the king or have the strongest army automatically had the right to be on throne in dynasty. Blood doesn't matter.
inner sanctum will
So that's why China's run by corporatocracy.
unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb. You won't be able to save me.
One specific tonic to make save him. One note mixture of 3 ingredients. It said notes. Wire taunts me on the other side. Release on the other hand. That doesn't sound right. The shattered orb. No, it might be this. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with the true reason for my efforts. Still insist. I'm gonna skim through this. My applicant must retain him. Please release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, a vitae, and a tamper. Got it. The poisonous fungi should work as the paralyzer if I can find the internal gland of the large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for the sort. I should be able to extract it from there. If I take extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood, I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session, which I did not. The tamper, on the other hand, proved more difficult. So I need to go back to that one area. Because I have a jar to collect the blood, and now I just need to go back to the torture. To be fair, they're both torture chambers, are they not?
How are things coming?
What if I try this side?
Johann,
There might be something. There might be something in here. There was a fly in my face. To be fair, there's literally nothing attached to this thing. I don't even know I have the ability to do that. I can just do that.
Just like Regent's Park.
This looks for.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
This one. No go upstairs yet. Rats! They're everywhere. The kidnapper sat on his knees with her hands tied behind their back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Thinking fast, Jugglenuts. My eyes! Oh, look, a piece of the stone. Is it meant to drive me insane? I'm not sure about this puzzle. They couldn't think of a better effect, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely hate this effect so much. I'm stuck in that room until I figure it out, and I'm out of oil. I'm really out of oil. One who speaks me proud of the dead man. No. I forgot what button it is. Diary. Barely any light. Yeah, not a huge fan. I can't see shit. I'm leaving this area. I just want my vision back. Me going... Oh my god. Me going insane is not the biggest problem here. Me going insane with no light is... My eyes! I'm still getting... Dude, imagine playing this shit in the dark. I can't see fucking anything.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
My eyes!
No, please.
Not the triangle.
Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Dude, how many flashbangs am I gonna get? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and on the impaler. Didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectation. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Cool. My sanity is over. Yeah, those rooms are what fucked me up. What, do I lose sight of reality when this shit happens? Oh, they're sawing someone in half in this one. Ooh, the blood collection. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. They saw between his legs the lodge itself, and this weapon wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Hatch must be open first. You see the orb. Oh, they literally sawed his ass in half. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel in the blood. What? Okay, piece of orb. What do you mean you can't lower it in there? Well, they really half-assed the job. Look at that shit. They really just said, fuck it. Looks like I could use that or this, but it won't let me. Wonder if there's something upstairs I can use. You notice how my vision goes back to normal the moment I'm out of there? I need to see what's upstairs now. I know the noises aren't real. You can't lie to me. Cornelius, what the fuck? What happened to your face, dude? Any oil in here? Got a bunch of tinder. Well, the good news is there's string. Notice of the torture, there are quite a few things to be said about the torture. I'd figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victim before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence when their strengths exceed their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will be also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps are to take, therefore, to restrain them while the victim is still dazed. Proceed with presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into a greater fear by simply imagining it. Cool. String. I have no idea what these are, but they are just in every one of these. Is it you, my love, that I miss you, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? Alright, so this guy's hallucinating about his waifus. We got the string. I can work with that. Why there's string up here, I honestly don't know. Sure. The last jar of string coming right up. It's skittering and chittering. Good, good. So what I needed from that room, I got. We're gonna no. This speaks of a mixture of 3 ingredients: the pedestal, the chapel, the orb near the shadow piece, the sky, and the torture room. I also need to go back to the other rooms because apparently I didn't solve their puzzles. Jar of blood. Is there any vital paralyzer? What is this fungus? The vita can be extracted from the usually agonized human victim blood. Okay. Need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect it during the next torture session. The tamper of the is more difficult. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. The tamper, on the other hand, will prove it more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing it seems wrong. I believe it's properly of a secretion in the water-dwelling kernk. I will have to address wire with this and have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Poisonous fungi. Well, I have a feeling that's... The choir seems to be fertile grounds for the... Okay. The choir is where I need to go for that. The other two, I need to find... I need to not waste that. Not that one. The next one, which should be this one. Ah! Don't stay together. Oh. A more appropriate workplace. Got it. So then I need to go back to the choir, find the fungus. I got everything I need as far as I'm aware. Rumble, rumble, rumble. There was just 3. I'm about to get a bug zapper in this room. I did get them all, right? Mate, I got one from here. Got one in there and I got one in there. So yeah, I think I got them all. It was literally a matter of just moving some objects to find it. If you see me throwing fits out of nowhere, it's because there's a fly in my face. Shouldn't be, though. Such filth. No idea what I'm supposed to do about that one, but no.
Good to see you. You seem to have found all the small pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
You gotta gas the entire apartment. Yeah. The orbs need a synth, pedestal, the shadows said, notice it, the remaining orbs to be found in the choir. I do need to go to the choir anyway for the notes. Yeah. Paralyzer. The choir seems to be fertile with the grounds to find it. Okay, perfect. That works for me. We found one of the orbs in here. The man in here is no more. The man up there is also gone. Weird. No, it's somewhere in here. I just don't know where. This poor, poor man suffering from poorism. Now I just gotta find where it's at. Might be in here, actually. Oop. Yeah. Now if I can find more oil, my entire... I don't know why that opened, but it actually spooked me. The fortress stood absolutely still. The casket has been closed, but faint light made its way inside. The myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to just slip for just a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, he felt it slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Ah, the Iron Maiden. Great band, great band. The ball must be down here somewhere. Well, that was easier than I expected. Now, I'm gonna keep going and basically hover around these walls and hopefully find what I'm looking for, because I'm basically using the maze pattern. Fuck off. I have no idea where he's at. I can't see him for shit. I guess I accidentally got one of them. Still looking for that plant as well. Was there one of them in the torture chamber? Listen, buddy.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims.
I understand this is how you do your fucking storytelling, but can we not blind me every time?
Simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools.
Imagine playing this game at 3 a.m. with the lights off. Holy fuck.
You may administer the torture in any way you like, but the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Suck 'em. Basically slows you down to a halt. The torture wheel. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with the intent so the ropes secured around their legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. So there's going to be 2 of each color, so I essentially have red, piece of orb. Okay, I guess there's 3 in each. Dang, that's a big hammer. The funny thing is, if there's a window with light coming out, that basically means that you can actually accidentally stumble across the victim screaming. Also, the amount of property beneath this place is wild. How much space does this place have? Oh. Surprised that didn't hurt me. I also do not remember grabbing the orb from the brazen bowl. Ah! The tissue should be the tissue quite soft, should be possible to break open. With like a hammer? Perfect. Daniel-sama. So it was right next to me and I just did not realize. Oh yeah, I also didn't grab this because it looked like literally everything else. So I've got the poison gland, I've got the blood, now I gotta go back and I gotta figure out what the last thing is and how to find it. Because I'm gonna save my boy Greg. Greg the Agrippa. Dude, ye old ass names are wild to me. Oh, thank God. Actual oil. Do I have all the orbs? There's 3 in each area, so I assume there's 3 here as well. I can still look around a little bit more, just in case. But I honestly followed 1 scream pipe, so don't know if there's more. I mean, I followed 1 originally, but there's 2 more, I assume. 3 in each area. I don't know if you guys can see the game better than I can at this point. Let me actually double check something. No, it doesn't have the same scaling as the display capture. How do I... No, not duplicate. Copy. Could have done this from the beginning, but I completely forgot about it. Y'all should be able to see better now. While I struggle in the dark. This is one of those things where it genuinely would be better for me to just look at the screen over here. Just to figure where the fuck I'm going, but the screen is so much smaller, it's kind of hard. It also means you can be flashbanged harder. You gotta give and take, buddy. Time to go to Agrippo. Seems like they're both open now.
All the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my fate is in your hands.
It's such a weird thing. I feel like the good ending is just gonna give me if I help this guy.
I see you have all the orb pieces.
Yes, I also have... can't add anything directly into the blood. The substance needs to be purified first. How? Okay, poisonous fungi, the vital blood, any large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect it during the next torture session. I'm not sure how to...
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you
I have no idea where I'm supposed to do that.
gather the ingredients for Vaya's
Ooh, I didn't even see that. How do I make the ingredients? Like, I have the blood. I need to distill it somehow.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no...
And for some reason my character's so mute, I can't ask the important questions. What do I do with it?
I see you have all the orb...
Yes, I do have all the ore pieces. Now we're gonna watch the, this. It'd be easier to just do this.
I will grant you another chance.
Oh, apparently he never went down there to begin with. Oh! That I never would have put together.
I know I have no right to ask.
Oops. I was gonna figure out what to do with this thing. Gotta do something, right? Damn. Picked up remains. Cool. The bone is covered in mucus. Can't be combined by hand. According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. Sure.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
Back to the video. Because this part confuses me. Oh, wrong button. Got that. Wait a minute. The chancel. Oh, right, the Chancellor. I know where he's at. Why are there 3 of them?
Quite much against you. It does do to another.
Don't care about that. What I care about how is... It probably sounds terrible. Hold on, just mute it so it's easier on the brain. I care more about how he somehow managed to save Friendo. Bring up the guide, I see. Gotta, mostly because I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to mend the shit to save my friend. Oh. The blood goes there. Is it just a piece of blood? Wait. Glass jar of blood. Fill the blood. Okay, so I can literally just leave. And it essentially fixed, because I have the poison gland. I have the poison gland. Wait, did he have the remains? Is that what the remains of mucus was? Yeah. What'd Kira text me? Oh, what'd you text me? Oh my goodness. Food. Is that a chili dog? With scam?
No, I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart.
You could find it in your heart. Trying to find it in my pants, buddy. I spent a lot of... I got everything, so I've got all the ingredients. Now it's just a matter of making that shit with care. It says Chandler. Tempter on the hand has proved more difficult. I don't think it exists in the world. Simply writing the name, I believe it's properly the secretion... Wait, I believe it's property of the secretion in the water-dwelling current. Oh! Yeah, it's just regular hot dog. I've been eating hot dog nonstop this weekend. I would too, but they ruin my stomach. So I've got everything. It was properly designed. Okay, so I do have everything. I never would have figured that one out. I never would have put 2 and 2 together because nothing's really particularly named well. At this point, it just feels like I'm reading a different language. Oh! Oh! Oh, they just insta-kill you? I think they're meant to for this part. You got all the orbs, now you're trying to fight your way out. I still need to figure out if next weekend is a 4-day or not. I'm pretty sure it is. I genuinely can remember if we get Columbus Day off. No oil. Because it's a shop-based thing.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Yes.
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself.
Jesus.
You can wait here and stop the shadow.
Oh yeah, you got Columbus Day. I don't, because there's a little list in our shop that says all the federal holidays you get. I noticed some of them are missing. Two of them are missing, but I don't remember which ones. Why is this cage unlocked? I remember you wanted to abolish Columbus Day, but main thing was there's not historical aspect. You were basically taking holidays away from people. I think is they wanted to take federal holidays away from people because the government thinks you take too many days off. Is like, excuse me, but you literally shut yourself down every now and again, and you get paid even if everyone else doesn't. That's why government shutdowns never affect the actual people causing the shutdown. Okay, am I the monster? Nice dick! Now where am I going? I have no things of oil, man. Oh, a bucket. 3D dick. What could possibly be in here? Nothing. Oh, the bucket. If I was in charge, I would give 244 trillion to the Department of Agriculture. I would give NASA 2% of a budget. Whose budget? I don't know. Bucket of water. I can work with this. Locked. Find a key to open the leading the door. Cool. Now I need to find a way out. And that's gonna be a problem. How do I hear snakes? Oh, they're little critters, that's why. Now, what on earth do I need to do to get out of here? Oh, but it can't be reached. There's a key in the pipe. Oh! The worst part is I now remember that was actually in the guide, and I genuinely forgot it. Okay, well apparently I gotta schmoove it. Fuck you. I like to schmoove it, schmoove it. Cool, the blood waters. Woo! Then I would suspend the EBT. The way this EBT is now working is you can no longer use it for sodas. You can only use it for like nutritional shit. Fruits and veggies guaranteed. Water, yes, that's fine. But you can't use it on soda. You can't use it on steaks. You can use it on chicken, I think. But I don't remember. Basically, they're limiting the EBT card. They want to make the EBT card better. They just need to have like a time limit on it. You can only have it for... You can only have it for a year. And you have to constantly... You have to look for a certain amount of jobs in a certain amount of time. And after 2 years, if you're not hired, fuck it. Oh, I just got here. Why did that hurt me? I think that's too many rules. I hope that did not fuck me. How was I supposed to know picking up that note was gonna... Is that... Wait a minute, where's it gonna bring me?
18th of August, 1839.
Right back where we started.
Tonight,
what is your opinion on Section 8? Section 8 housing was meant for poor people to basically have a place to stay. Unfortunately, this has been used by drug addicts and gangsters who just see it as cheap housing. Frankly, Section 8 housing should have a time limit. After 2 years, you get kicked out no matter what. And if you leave before 1 year, say you get your shit together in a year, if you leave before your contract's up, The you basically get a reward.
The coach went for it.
But right now, Section 8, you can stay in there forever. That's the sucky part.
Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without...
Like, all these stuff should have time limits on. EBT, Section 8. To get your shit together so you can get a job, get your education, go wherever, and improve your life. Not stay there forever.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
It's not free housing. You still need a job since government covers 70% of the rent. And the idea is people are supposed to study or get better jobs and graduate. That's why I say put a time limit. 2 years, tops. If they can't improve themselves at that time, they're fucked. How about this then? At the end of the 2 years, if they can prove they're trying, then they get to stay longer. Say another year. But if they're just not doing it, they're not looking for new employment, they're not looking for gainful employment or new better opportunities, they're not going to school, they're not doing nothing, then just kick them out, send them to the streets. They had their chance. They floundered it. I don't have a bucket of water, do I? That 70% of their rent comes out of my tax dollars. I get what you mean. They get comfortable with their menial job and live there forever since they don't pay the full cost of the rent. I like the idea since it sounds like it helps, but too many people abuse it. Again, yeah, that's why we have to have the time limit. People are going to abuse it. That's why eventually you have to kick them out. It's like, we'll let you stay here for 2 years. After that, we'll stop paying the rent or we'll kick you out. There was somewhere. I don't remember where. Where'd this fucker go? Okay, it's still up ahead. Yeah, people... Because it has an infinite amount of time, people just abuse that shit. If the criteria is you gotta keep looking for a job, but you can't find it, then you need to have a time limit, because nothing makes someone improve other than a deadline. You have a couple years to get your shit together? Okay. You won't flounder about. What the fuck? What hit me? No, I'm racist again. You've always been racist. Don't you deny it.
Daniel, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Oh, sweet. Damn, it won't budge. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I can totally pay the rent. The idea is that you have money improving their lives and buying Jordans. Instead of finding a nice cheap place, they basically pay like $200 a month in rent.
Time is running short.
I'm trying to get to the lab, but it's literally not letting me, brother. Unless I have the crowbar. Or the iron bar. Something you're supposed to move? Oh, what's this? Picked up a bone saw. Oh. Yeah.
What are you doing? Time
But
is running
yeah, a lot of government things that are used to help poor people would be great if it wasn't abused by them. Okay, so I need the blood. I need this. I don't know where this goes. Can I use that item? Okay. Incomplete tonic. That there, and then I'll put this here. Heating the gland will not extract the poison. Will this? Oh. Should not squeeze the juice into the plate. Okay, containers placed below it. Shit, which container? Did I fuck up? Oh. Weird. Where's tonic? Okay, I got it. We now no longer need the guide. That was pretty much all I wanted. I just did not want to fuck up the guide. Or fuck up that thing.
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to run, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life.
Okay.
Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Use that.
Quickly! Off with the head!
Off with the head! Can't kill him, but sure shit will hurt. Agrippa's head, the severed head of Agrippa. Alright, back to the sanctum now. No oil. Pretty sure I got what I need. I could have just straight up left his ass, but at this point, nah. Oh, shit. You know what this reminds me? Basically, I accidentally made it to the end of the game all those years ago and never finished it. That's actually wild to me. I don't know why that does that, but ow. Okay, something's definitely trying to hurt me here. Mason, what the fuck is hurting me? Just seeing goop all over the floor. Okay, the tar. The beacon? Collected the piece of the orb and have rebuilt it. Okay, cool. Ow, ow. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. The mystic barrier passes. Okay. Cool, I guess. What do you mean the orb itself does not stop the machinery? Wasn't that the whole point? Oh, there was a machine thing to my right. Jesus. A few cuts and bruises, brother. My ankles are being shredded.
Of orders.
Ooh, Danielle.
I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Murderer. Murder. Hey, look, it's open. What do I have in my inventory? Still have a couple of things I can use. Okay, well. Can't use that item here. You would think that would be the perfect item to use. Mason, how do I stop this bullshittery? Not large enough. Okay, so clearly I need something huge. This technically would be large enough. Oh, like a stick. I have a metal one. It did not accept that as an answer. Try these. Not large enough to jam the cogwheel. Does it have to be something from this room? Find a rock, a big rock. Good. I could also try this real quickly. Not strong enough to jam the machinery. So that is about, like at the entrance. So it is about the right size. It's just... yeah. Damn, that hurt me. I should probably leave. I did it. I'm a genius. Uh-oh. He'll never see me. Hell yeah. Yeah, me when I mess with a nuclear power reactor, just throw something at it, bro. Broski. Hope that did the job, because that guy insta-kills. ISO top number what? Pff, who gives a fuck? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and shake it all about. Let's go, baby. No, he's not. They're slightly armored. In a sense, it almost seems like I should be able to grab something and kill them. That worked. That surprisingly worked. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. To the inner sanctum, boyos. All his life he had thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed to serve people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had to see what he himself could do. I think we're at the end of the game. Hell yeah, brother. Pull the lever, do the things.
19th of August,
Revenge.
1939. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man.
Am I writing these now or later?
As he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
A monster.
Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on.
I don't think I'm Daniel.
I hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Yeah. What? Ow. I think I was supposed to do that. Another one open. Nice. Yeah, I don't actually know fuck all about this part. A few cuts and bruises, he says. Well, I need some healing. There wasn't even anything in this room other than that one thing. Cut myself, stand on the thing. Got it. Everything else is excess. The door is heavy. Search the way to open it. I'm trying. My sanity is peaked. We are gone. Oh! Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, I'm gonna throw. Alright. I am, yeah, bleeding badly. Verge of death over here. The orb. It's time to ponder, boys. I haven't said this. What the fuck?
I was wondering if you were going to.
But the screen effects and blur are bad. Oh yeah. It's literally my only real complaint with this game. Nice dick.
Nice and clear now. Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil. Such comforting.
Now let's see how this fucks me up.
But hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see?
Is there any rocks in the area?
Or evil in Agrippa?
What's happening? I basically need to find a rock and throw this shit over. Knock that shit out. Ah, there we go.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Well, now I want to do it more.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I stop it? You are ruining it.
I ain't ruining shit. You should have stabilized your fucking beams, bro.
Maybe I'm saving mine too. You killed us. You killed us both.
Worth it. Killed Alexander, escaped the castle of Amnesia. What do you mean I escaped? I'm still here, brother. There he goes. Bye. Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be like a little boss fight, but it was just tipping over some pylons.
And I never looked back.
I never look back.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
I might have actually beaten this game for the first time.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Can't even go any further. I'm blocked off.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
And I saved a man. Agrippo. How much am I to bet he's also evil? Time for Silk Thong. No, that'll be later. It's 2:16. I have to go tend to my wife. That's it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was one hell of an ending. At least I got it. I beat it and I won. And I'm genuinely shocked. This took only like 5 and some change hours to do. Cool game. 2018. Wait, this game came out in 2018? No. That can't be right. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Came out when? Doesn't say. Steam will tell me though. It came out in 2010. Okay, so that's what I thought it did. And I'm pretty sure Five Nights at Freddy 1 came out until like 2014. I don't know why that mentioned that, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna go tell the wife I said the N-word. Alright, I'll let her know. So I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna see if there's anything. Nope, that's it. Wait. The end. Ike 271. What do you mean Ike 271? Okay. So, I hope you had fun. I did, surprisingly, for a 2010 game that is pretty much just a physics-based walking sim. I love that. That was cool. I'm glad I actually got to finish that shit. So I'll be back next weekend. I hope it's a 4-day. I cannot remember. I'll find out Monday. So y'all be good. Y'all be safe. And